Alrighty, hello. Sorry, guys, it's like a minute or something, minute or two behind. Sorry about that. I was trying to get live here, and I was having just a little bit issues on this, so I'm sorry, but I am here, and thank you guys for being here. Happy New Year's Eve. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna wait for this to pop on live on my end over here, you guys. So just a second. All right, there we go. Alrighty. Looks okay. I'm gonna move it just a little. All right, let's see. I'll just bring up this chat real quick here. Or maybe not real quick, but I'm gonna try to bring up this chat. I don't know about you guys, but I look over the desktop, I'm like, it looks so relaxing. It looks relaxing and peaceful, the channel. So, anyways, the setup. I don't know about you guys, but I like it. What do y'all think of my thumbnail? Let's see. That's my new logo, you guys, which is in the top right too. My son helped me make a logo, so now I got my own logo here going on. All right, so I got the chat brought up, and Jade Crystal, hello. Linksy, hello. Thank you for being here, Linksy. And how are you doing today? Nicole, hello. How are you? Cece, Pia, Garnett, hello. D Sharma, hello. Mira, Z, Grand Rising. Hello, Z. How are you? Egyptian Famous. Hello, how are you doing? Nannies, hello. Oh, thank you, Cece. And yeah, you guys, so um, Z, I kind of want your opinion, Z, on that one. I know it's easier for Linksy when she's doing the list and Gifted Soul when she's doing the list for people to ask to be added to the list when I'm done. But it seems like I know a lot of people don't really care for that. But it's easier for the moderators to do the list, which, hey, they're helping me out. So, but I feel like, I don't know, you guys, like, Z, I just want to, and Z, you know what? If you're, I'm trying hard to stay awake. You know what, Z? I know how you can stay awake. Join me. Come on in. Mizrak, hello. I wanted you to join me anyways, but I figured you probably wouldn't want to. So if you have plans, you got other things going, you're too tired, hey, I get it. But other than that, I was going to say, why don't you join me on here? If people want advice, you can give them advice, but you could do it for just donations only. If people would like to donate, they can get that advice from you tonight. But, all that's all up to you. And I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but you're a Leo, fire sign. You can handle it. You'll speak up whether you want to or don't. Let's see. Happy New Year's Eve. Yes. Oh, Cece, thank you. Z, she has a nice voice too. She has a relaxing voice, I think. Easy to listen to her. All right, you guys. So I'm going to start off with what I'm going to do is, what's good for 2023, and I'm going to group the signs together. So I'm going to start off with fire signs, meaning I'm going to do fire. I said with the elements, fire, then air, then either earth or water or something, type thing. Fire, air, earth, and water type thing. And I'm going to timestamp it. So it will be grouped in elements. And then after that, when I'm done with that, you guys can ask to be added to the free list when I'm done. Because then I'll be offering free yes-no readings, you guys. I don't care for it either, but I'm never the one doing it. I know. That's what I've been doing, Z. And I noticed people come in, ask, they say to me, they've told me, well, I come in there early and I want to be asked to be added to the list, so I'm first on the list, or so I'm at the beginning of the list. But then if I say, well, too bad you can't ask till later, then they're like, forget it and leave. So I'm like, but I know it's easier for Linksy and Gifted Soul. Yeah, Z. Join. I want you to join me, Z. That's why I mentioned it last night too. I was like, oh dang, but I figured, oh, you probably, I understand. Hey, I get it. But please join me if you at all, would like to. Please do. I would love to have you on here with me every night, actually. But shoot, whenever you're available, Z, come on in here. And if you're ever up to it, you are always welcome to come on in here and chat. And you guys, don't I'm gonna say it right now. um don't forget to check out Wake Up Time 369 and Linksy. So Z has two channels, Wake Up Time 369 and Z's Healing Space. Check them both out, you guys. She does offer intuitive readings from Z's Healing Space. Linksy also does tarot readings. It's A's Tarot Readings. So you guys feel free to, both of you, to put in your links. Arpita, hello, happy new year. Yeah, I asked her that before, Z, and her and Gifted Soul said it's easier because they can do other things while I'm flapping my jaws doing the main reading, and then they can come back, and I get it, but see what she says to you. All right, you guys, let me go ahead and start this off. I'm going to start off with fire signs. All right, fire signs. And Garnet, let's all come together in the name of love. Yes, Garnet. Yes, yes. All right, what's good for 2023? We're going to start off with fire signs. We're going to see what's going on in 2023 for fire signs. Let me timestamp this. All right, fire signs. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You guys are up first. Sophie Abba, hello. All right, let's see. See, and Z, real quick, like I said, I like to do whatever's easier for the moderators because they're helping me out doing the list. But at the same time, I'm like, dang it, man. I think people, it's my channel. I'm trying to grow it, but I don't know. All right, let's see. I'm going to start off with an oracle card, fire signs. And anybody would like to throw out an oracle card for me to start off with, please throw it out right now. I have a bunch of them, from lovers to hidden truth to soulmate to Chinese fortune cookie to shadow work, moonology. You guys can throw out something if you want. IUD, hello. Is that Sagittarius right there? It looks like a Sagittarius sign. Hello, hello. Let's see. Okay, so no one, you choose. I shall choose. Messages of love. All right, fire signs. We're going to do messages of love right here for you guys. All right. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. 2023, what's good? Let's see. Yeah, thank you, Z. Thank you. Sweetest girl. Hello. Happy New Year's Eve. Oh, Lord. We talking to fire signs right now. Patience. Everything will unfold in divine timing. All right, fire signs. I think I'm a fire sign. I'm an Aries, and I don't understand. What is this word? What is this? What does that mean? Patience. All right, that is so true. At least for me. All right. I know fire signs. All of us. We need to learn a little bit of patience. All right. And shadow work and those positive messages. Yes, the positive messages. That's a great idea, Z. Thank you. I have different ones. I have for the positive sayings and quotes. I have these ones. I have those green ones. I have affirmations. That's a great idea. I think I will grab one of these and a shadow work also. Thank you. All right, shadow work. Okay, now this gonna tell you about yourself, just like that one does. Your birthday yesterday. Oh, Garnett, happy birthday. Wait, you were in here yesterday, weren't you? Did you tell me it was your birthday? I think I gave you a card for being a new subscriber, or I was about to, or something yesterday. But happy birthday for yesterday. Let's see. Boundaries. Develop healthy boundaries to make sure you are emotionally and mentally stable. It's okay to say no. Now, I know my fellow fire signs, we can say no, but just one time, certain times, every once in a while, we might have an issue saying no. But other than that, normally we don't have a problem saying no. Let's see. Patel or Patel, Rose, hello, hello. All right, let's see. Well, these two slipped out, so fire signs are getting two of them. Slay the day. You create your own reality. Yes, you create your own reality. All right. S. Mishra, hello, hello. Happy New Year. You guys, no need to ask any questions in the chat. It's not opened up for free questions. It will be opened up for the free questions when I'm done with this. I have all the elements to go. I'm doing fire, air, water, earth. So after I do the elements, then it will be opened up for the free yes, no's, you guys. Those boundaries, I know. All right, so let me go ahead and get to the tarot then. Mm-hmm. 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 Look at this. Oh my goodness. All right, fire signs, look at that. And look at that. Looked at the bottom too. All right. This is excellent. All right. I'm getting all excited because I'm a fire sign. So this is excellent. We got Leo energy, Gemini energy coming out, little Aquarius. Leo comes out twice here. And we are on fire sign. So Aries, Leo, Sag. So, all right, Leo, you're coming out the most here. I'm looking at these cards. This is really great, you guys. I mean, look at this. You have the sun, you have the lovers, you have the world, you have the wheel of fortune. You also have the Queen of Wands on the bottom here. I'm done. This is great for 2023. I'm done. That's all. It's great. It's wonderful. Okay. This is showing happiness, joy, success, security. Security. This is if there's any issues that held you back, it shows them being cleared. It shows you guys having the energy to move forward. Okay. I mean, it's really nice. Can be new love in the air. And then this is showing a true love also, by the way. For those of you looking for new love, it is coming for you in 2023 and it's going to be true love. You're also going to have the deep friendship with the person too. And this is showing the world is at your feet. A cycle has been completed. A new cycle begins. Yes, it sure does. 2023, a new cycle is going to begin. It says right here. This is showing kind of like a journey's end, right? Cycle being completed. In the meantime, it's like fulfillment and the freedom to do whatever you want. So it's like freedom to do whatever you want comes through along with these positive changes. This is also travel and distance, and luck is on your side. I mean, this is just so positive. Oh my goodness. I need to take a photo of this. This is so positive. I'm telling you guys, it could even be the end of delays for some of you. This shows a lucky break, a fresh new start, new partnerships likely. And some of you, the ones that are not looking for new partnerships, you're already in something, it can indicate a sweet honeymoon phase with someone. Wow, this is showing magical opportunities. And this is also showing there is nothing you can't do. I know that's right, fire signs. I know that's right. There's nothing you can't do. You are ambitious, brilliant, talented, maybe a little hot-tempered at times, but very intelligent. And this is saying trust your instincts, you guys. I mean, it's hard to get better than this. This shows karma in a good way, like karma coming back at you, good karma coming to you type thing in 2023. This is all excellent, positive. I have nothing else to say. Excellent for fire signs. Wow. H. Israel. Hello, hello. A day later, and I've been a year younger. Okay. And so I got to remember the cards I used so that I can pull them for every sign. So we have the shadow work, we have the messages of love, and the positive sayings of quote. Okay, these positive ones. I got to remember them. Okay. Since I already started off with that, with the fire signs. Okay. Up next. Let's see. We're going to do air signs next. So fire signs, that looks excellent. Okay. Let's go ahead and move to air signs. All right. Air signs. What's good for 2023? We are going to start off with a messages of love here. All right. Messages of love. Yes, you are welcome, CC. Twin flame. This is a divine counterpart connection. All right, air signs. It's telling you that somebody in your life is a twin flame for you. It's a divine counterpart connection. Okay. And then we're going to move and grab a shadow work. They're going to tell you about yourself a little bit right here. All right, shadow work, oracle deck here. Possessive. You are clinging on to someone or something way too tightly. Learn to let go. Love has no ownership. Everyone has free will. Everyone has free will. It's one thing I think everyone needs to learn is that we all have free will. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do it. You have free will. All right. Let's get one of these positive messages here for 2023, please, for air signs. Actually, you can. Look at it. You can. And I'm going to grab two. Since fire signs 2 came out, I'm just going to go ahead and keep it going with the elements. So let's get 2 of them. You are going places. Mm-hmm. You are going places. Okay. Let me move this stuff around a little bit over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and get to the tarot. All right, air signs. Let's see. What's good for 2023 for the air signs? Love. Hello. Happy New Year. And that's right, Linksy. Happy New Year to you. It's already New Year. The New Year where you're at. It's so weird. It's 2023 for Linksy. But for us, for me, it's 2022 still. Isn't that weird? So Linksy, like if you were to write something out, you'd have to write 2023 right now. I'd still be writing 2022. That is so weird. All right, air signs. I'm just looking at these cards here. So we got some Gemini energy coming out here. A little bit of Scorpio. And I'm just looking at these cards because I'm trying to figure out if you guys are conflicted, or if you're going, or if there's going to be conflicts in 2023 type thing. I'm just looking at the cards because I think that a lot of you in 2023, I think a lot of you are going to be conflicted about whether you should end something or not. You're kind of like, new year, should I start doing new things? Like, should I? A lot of you are conflicted, and others of you, you could be having a lot of arguing or confrontations, or maybe it's competition type thing. But there is going to be rapid changes. This is showing, okay, we have a queen and a king here. So this queen is showing somebody who is compassionate. This can be your energy or someone around you, air signs, because there's a king and a queen here. Now, the queen, like I said, if you're a queen type thing, okay, well, maybe this is your energy. If you're a king, you're coming up next. But this queen here is somebody who's nurturing, compassionate, has emotional intelligence, which is always nice. And this queen has had to prioritize some things in life. You know, it's like converting challenges into positive growing pains. And I do want to say, trust your intuition, because this does show psychic, like deep psychic insights. So trust your intuition. Also, this, when this card comes up, it does say to be open and honest. All right, make sure you're being open and honest. When I came on here, all was quiet. Grandchild and her hoverboard, dog in bed, cat in the kid. They heard your voice, and now she's in my face. Dog wants to go out, cat wants to. I'm sorry. That's funny. I was just reading the chat there. Okay. And then with this king now, this is somebody who is usually, again, this can be you or someone around you. I don't know if you're a queen, king here, or both, but this is showing somebody who's usually a person in uniform. So maybe in 2023, somebody in uniform is going to have some significance to you guys, air signs, but this is somebody who's sharp-minded, somebody who's intelligent and respected. Maybe you do work that you have to wear a uniform. I don't know. Um, I'm not Jesus. I forget to say that. I need to say that before each one. I forget. I'm not Jesus. I'm Jesus. But I say that because I want you guys to take tarot lightly. Okay. Now, this king is also somebody who's fair-minded, a little bit, I want to say, emotionally unavailable. It could be somebody who's a little bit detached, emotionally unavailable, and a little stern. But this king also here is, I want to say that they're kind of somebody who is a little bit cautious. It's like someone who doesn't really take risks, big risks type thing. They're more careful about things. But when this card comes out, it is about seeing things through to the end and hard work paying off. So for 2023, it's showing hard work is going to pay off for you guys. So very nice right there. This is about also things wrapping up. So things are going to be wrapping up. This is like things getting done, things wrapping up. Could be, for some of you, official documents wrapping up. But very nice. Okay, and I already mentioned the conflicts, whether it's differences of opinions, there could be a little bit of power struggles. And this does say that it is not the time right now to present any new ideas. If you have to, try a different way of doing it, whatever it is. And this is showing the end of a situation. Like I said, some of you are trying to figure out, you could be conflicted over something, whether ending something or not. But this is showing the end of a situation, which usually brings relief. Sometimes sadness, sometimes both. For some of you, this can be the end of an addiction for 2023. Maybe you're going to end an addiction. And others of you, this is saying to get a health checkup. Just make sure everything is all right, type thing. Because this could indicate like some nerve damage, maybe some back issues. So I just want to say focus on your health. Now, I already mentioned the rapid changes. There could be some type of communication coming in, for some from a queen, for some from a king. But this is basically, like I said, in bursts of activity and excitement. For some of you guys, this can even indicate a travel or a move type thing. But maybe something comes in that you've been waiting on, because it could say maybe it's something you've been waiting on, like you've been waiting on this information. So maybe some type of communication comes in that you've been waiting on. Okay. And quickly. So to me, that would be very quickly at the beginning of the year. All right, let me go ahead and move on now to, I'm going to go ahead and move to water signs. Alrighty, let's go ahead and move on. Earth. Well, should I do earth? No, I'm going to do water. Let's do water and then earth. All right, water signs. Okay. Alrighty, water signs. Oh, I didn't even say the last one, air signs. I just said air signs. It was Gemini, Libra, Aquarius last sign. So this one for water signs is Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. All right. Okay, water signs. What I am going to do is start off first with some oracle cards and then go to the tarot. So we're going to start off with messages of love here. All right. So this is going to be what's good in 2023 for water signs. RJ Elf. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. Cancer Moon from Nicole. Alrighty. All right. Water signs. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Apology. You can expect the apology you want to hear. Alrighty. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. If you're waiting on an apology, looks like it's coming through. Alrighty. And then we're going to also grab a shadow work oracle message. And thank you to you guys in the chat for throwing these out for me to use. Thank you. Let's go ahead and go to the shadow work oracle. And Z, thank you. Selfish. You are wrapped in your own desires. Try looking at and caring about the needs of others. And I'm going to say this to the people in the chat. Z might get mad at me, but you know, that's all right. You'll get over it. What am I about to say? If you guys want Z coming in here when I'm done with this and coming on the chat, you guys would like to hear from Z also, say so in the chat. You guys, if you want to hear from Z after this, along with myself, say so in the chat. Maybe she'll come on. Maybe. We don't know. I don't know what she's doing. Maybe she's in the shower right now. I don't know. But if you guys want to hear from Z, I'm trying to motivate her to come on here with me tonight. All right, let's see. Say so in the chat, you guys. Say, come on, Z. All right. This is like a positive, just positive cards. You will do what queens do, and you will rule. For the kings watching, you will do what kings do, and you will rule. All right. You will do what queens and kings do, and you will rule. I like that. I mean, it doesn't matter what I like. It matters what you guys like, water signs. And I've been doing 2 for each sign, so let me grab another one. I am hoping I can hang tonight. Best day ever. All right. Best day ever. Okay. Water signs. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. What's good for 2023? Let's see what's coming in. Well. Oh, nice, RJ Elf. Very nice. Bella. Hello, Bella. All right, so water signs. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. I'm looking at this, and I'm just a bit hesitant because I don't know if there's some... There's maybe a little more going on the meat side with you guys, type thing. You know, and I don't know why that comes out the most, but I don't know if that's with you or someone around you. I mean, you guys would know, you know, if you have embarrassing secrets or if you're hiding something, if the, because this could indicate. Okay, let me start by saying, by the way, there's Aries energy here. Also, a little Taurus energy comes through. And you guys, like I say all the time, there's no need to ask to be added to the list until I'm done with these readings. When I'm done with the main readings, then it will be opened up for the free readings. In that's when you guys can ask. All right, let's see. I know it's a little confusing for people. I'm sorry, you guys. Let's see. The first, okay, good news is going to be coming in for you guys, water signs. It's showing good news coming in swiftly. This can also indicate travel. But if talking about a person, this talks about a person who's artistic, like somebody who might be a little younger, active, energetic type thing. I don't know if that's you or someone around you, but it also shows somebody who has this heightened imagination, like a new level of focus. So to me, I'm gonna say that I think that a lot of you guys, water signs, in next year is going to have like this, just this new level of focus. You're gonna have this heightened imagination. I don't know if it's because of the good news that comes in or what, but good news coming in, and maybe travel for you guys, looks like, in 2023. Also, this is showing you guys have a lot of support in the community. This shows community support. Also, this could talk about relationships, friendships, and being social, like being out and about, celebrating things with other people. And I'm just now realizing, I don't know if it's hard for you guys to see these cards. I forget that it might be, like, it's very clear for me, but when you're looking at it from a, I hope you guys can see them. But this is showing too that people are drawn to you. And it could be saying that in 2023 they are going to be drawn to you. So it shows people drawn to you here. Shows kind of like being a social butterfly. Some of you guys are social butterflies here. And you know, also this would show that some of you guys, you appreciate the finer things in life. So maybe in 2023, for some of you guys, water signs, the finer things in life, maybe that's what you're attracting. This could also be a reunion. Some of you guys could be having a reunion, whether it's friends, whether some type of relationships, some type of reunion could be coming up. Now, you have the Emperor card, you know, and this is all about structure and discipline with this card here, the Emperor. This is the Aries energy, you know, structure, discipline, stability, power, leadership. Now, with this card, it's saying it's time to step up and take charge. Time to step up and take charge. It could be saying in 2023, you need to step up and take charge of your life type thing. Others of you, this is saying that you're the type of person, you step up, you're going to take charge of things. Now, marriage does show here. And so does like out celebrating things like marriage or wedding, you know, weddings, pregnancies, whatever it is. So there is my card of marriage here. Now it can be commitment. This can be a lot of you are going to be in a commitment or get married here in 2023. And for others of you, if you're already married, this could be saying, this talks about practical wisdom. It's kind of like about guidance and ethics and taking advice from somebody that you trust. It could say that, hey, if you need to take advice from somebody you trust, go take advice. Go get advice from somebody that you think is wise, type thing. You know, this could indicate a spiritual blessing for you guys. So Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, a spiritual blessing is showing here for 2023. Now, I don't know if you're avoiding something or if there was some type of sneakiness, trickery, if you need to tiptoe around someone or something type thing, or maybe more going on than meets the eye. But that is coming up here. Could be embarrassing secrets that you have, or you're avoiding something. I don't know if you're avoiding marriage, if you're avoiding commitment type thing. Some of you are. I want to say some of you guys are avoiding like commitment, almost like you just like being out and about with your friends and, you know, having a good time with your friends and being social. And some of you guys are avoiding commitment. So I just want you to be aware, you know, just be aware of things when it comes to, and then I'm talking about this card right here. You know, because it can be dishonesty, but it can also say that there's a better way of doing something. So it could be something like that also. Now, I just saw the card underneath, and one of these cards can indicate like a third person, whether they're involved, whether they have something to say about your relationship. I don't know. And then there's like almost, I don't know if you have issues with commitment, some of you, but some of you maybe have a couple different choices because I just saw the card underneath. But some of you are going to be getting married. It just looks like you've been avoiding maybe making the plans for it, or and some of you this is a commitment. Maybe you're kind of been avoiding it a little bit, but it is showing up here. All right, let me go ahead and move on to Earth signs. All right. So after the Earth signs, it will be opened up for the free readings, you guys. I just got one more element, the Earth, to go, and then. Alrighty, Earth signs. Let's see. And here it is. Yes, for Nicole. All right, Earth signs. 3617. Okay, Earth signs. Was good for 2023. We're going to go ahead and start off with messages of love. We're going to do some oracle cards and then tarot. So Earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. All right. Go ahead and do Earth signs here. Messages of love for you. V. Wilson. Hello, hello. Addiction. An addiction is affecting this relationship. Hmm. All right, Earth signs. Let's see. Let me go ahead and grab one of these hidden truth. Excuse me, shadow work. It's kind of like hidden truth in a way, but shadow work because it tells you about yourself. All right, let's see. Shadow work oracle card here. Vengeful. Find a better way to heal your anger. This negative emotion comes back full force. All right. When you're vengeful, it's a negative emotion, it says, and it comes back full force. All right. Now we're going to get a couple of these positive, like sayings, these positive cards here. Let's get a couple of them. All right. For Earth signs. You are straight up magic. Earth signs are going, yep. I know that's right. All right. Let's get another one here for Earth signs. Oh, okay. Getting a couple more. These two want to drop out. What do they want to say? What do they want to say? You can and you will. You heard? You can and you will. Be fabulous. There's that word, fabulous. Not a word I normally use, but it is funny. Fabulous. Okay. So you guys get 3 of them. Let me go ahead and move to the tarot. You are welcome. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you for being here. I like them too, but I don't know how they're not. I don't know if they're that popular or not, but I like them too. So thank you. Earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What's good for 2023? Let's see. What y'all waiting on? You guys are waiting on something. Stop waiting. I don't know why I want to say that. I want to say like stop waiting on something and just act. Just do it. Stop waiting. I don't know why I want to say you're going to wait forever. I don't know why that comes up. Some of you that are waiting around on someone, something, you're going to sit there waiting. You need to act. So we have Aries, and Aries has been coming out through all of them. But anyways, Aries energy, I think all of them. Aries energy is here. And look at this. We got a soulmate connect. Oh, wow. Virgo. This could also be saying that some of you guys have been waiting. And if you're waiting on your soulmate to come in, it is coming in 2023 for you guys. Look at this. We have the Emperor and the Empress. This right here, as I would say, like they're just divine counterparts. And look, perfect match. Perfect match. Commitment, marriage, everything come through right here. So if you guys are waiting on that, it is coming in. I don't know why. For some of others of you, I want to say stop waiting. Make it happen. Like some of you, maybe there's somebody that you know that you think this is your perfect match. And stop waiting. Step up. That's what it's saying. So let me go through the cards here. This is showing, like I said, you could be waiting on something, like waiting for your ship to come in, waiting for a person. I don't know what it is, but some of you guys, this is showing successful first steps on something, initial success. This is a card of planning. So normally it would say, keep planning, keep on moving forward. Okay, this could also indicate foreign land. Something, I don't know if it's a person from a foreign land or what, but something to do with foreign lands and also travel. This is also about, I want to say, it's weird. This is one meaning that I never say, but delegate action to others. For some of you, I want to say delegate some action to others. You do, Nicole? I'm just looking over the chat. Okay. We all love Cancer. Let's see. This is showing a lot of you guys being financially independent in 2023. I'm looking at it because it's showing financial success, material security through your own efforts. So it shows like enjoying the fruit of your labors, hard work that leads to a very nice life. And some of you guys are happily self-employed. And those of you that have thought about it, you should do it, being self-employed, because I think you do well. This is showing like out trying new things, exploration, travel again. Travel comes up twice now. So some of you guys will be traveling in 2023. Can I come? Where are you going first, though? Where are you going? All right. Let's see. You know, the Emperor card, all about, like it's been coming up, structure, discipline. This is all about taking charge for 2023. Stability, you know, power, leadership, discipline that just comes through. Going to be disciplined in 2023 type thing. Like keep moving forward, keep planning. You know, it's about being disciplined. I already said step up. This is about stepping up, taking charge. And it does say energies are favorable for a stable path. And a lot of you are looking extra special right now. I don't know what you're doing, but you're looking real good, or you're about to. I don't know, in 20, it's showing you guys looking real good in 2023. This is also talks about abundance and prosperity. Prosperity, abundance. There's that word. Marriage and pregnancy. Already I some of you guys, like I said, this you could be getting married to your soulmate here. This in 2023. And if you're not looking, it's this marriage and pregnancy. If you're not looking for the pregnancy part, be careful. If there's no way, no how, it could be the birth of a new idea that you have. But yeah, it's showing commitment, important unions like marriage, falling in love, cards of communication. Looks like there's going to be some good communication. Some of you, or a couple of you, this can be the resurgence of a romantic relationship that you guys are saying, like basically you're a perfect match, or you guys like each other equally type thing. Can I come? I looked over the chat. But yeah, so you guys, this looks really good for you guys for earth signs. All right, let me go ahead and open it up. I know a lot of people done left. There's a lot of people in here and done left, but that's too bad for them. It is opened up now for the free readings. If you would like a free reading, please ask now to be added to that free list. It is a free yes, no tonight. Anything other than that is on the screen. That little thing, the little banner going across the screen there is a donation price. It's also in the description box, you guys, if you're interested in donating for anything. Generals $1.99, you know, detailed question $4.99, messages from your person, that is only $5.99. Also a mini reading is only $12.44 for a mini reading, you guys. And just let me know if you do donate, because half the time I don't get a notification, so I won't even know. I should go put in the timestamps right now while I'm waiting for her to get the list. I should do that. So what I was thinking, anyways, when you're up, you can use, I can use tarot dice, which I keep messing up. Why am I hitting these, messing these up? I also have a yes no coin here. I also have the Book of Answers. Okay, so those are your options for free. I can use tarot, the Book of Answers, tarot dice, yes no coin. Those are your I also have Lenormand, which is not tarot, but it is using this card system here to find answers to things, basically. So I do have that also. All right. Let's see. And I do offer private readings. All the info's in the description box, you guys. Okay, well, Linksay's quick. That's right. You are quick, Linksay. No time for me to go over there and put the timestamps in. But if you guys want Z to come on here, if you would type it in the chat, she might see it. I don't know if she's still in her or not, but I'm trying to get Z to come in here tonight with me for New Year's Eve. But you guys have to say something about it. Jaslyn, hello. If I didn't already say it, hello. Chantel, hello. Ms. Olofofo, hello. Ms. O, hello. Thank you so much, Linksay. Wait a minute now, is that it? Hold up. Is that all? Where's the rest of the list? Did you forget some people? I'm just playing. Come on, you guys. New Year's Eve. Come on in. Free yes nos tonight. If you want to be added to that list for a free reading, just ask, you guys. And Linksay is here doing the list. Thank you so much. She can add you guys to the list. Up first is going to be Jaslyn. You will be up first. I do want to step away for just a second. If anybody did donate, please let me know. Half the time I don't get a notification, so I won't even know. And donations do take priority, you guys. So I'm going to step away just for 1 second. Well, alrighty then. I put those timestamps in really quickly in the description. So I don't know if people know that or not. You know, if people come to it and look, I don't know if they'll see it because it's not in. I can't comment because the live is still going. You know, I try. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I cannot comment until it's done. But I put it in the description box. Alrighty. Let's see, Jaslyn. Will Rico and I reconnect soon? I don't know, Jazz. I'm just playing with you. I'm just seeing if you're seeing if you're awake. All right, let's see. And let's go ahead and get this started. I'm just messing with you. I'm just putting everything out in the universe. Positive vibes for tonight. All right, Jaslyn. Will Rico and I reconnect soon? Thank you, Linksy. You guys do not forget, Linsria has her other channel, which is A's Tarot Readings. She also does tarot readings. You guys, so don't forget to check her out also. Thank you, Linksy. Go ahead and put in your link feel free. So we're looking at it for Rico and Jaslyn reconnect. I'm getting a yes, pretty much looking at this. Now I don't know if the energy's a bit younger or there's a bit younger energy that comes through. But I'm looking at I'm getting more of a yes. It's almost like somebody needs to make a choice though, like what direction to go. So I don't know who that is. If that's you, if that's Rico, somebody here is like, I think, trying to make a choice. But I'm leaning toward the yes on this. All right. Garnett, you are up next. Oh, he did? Garnett? When? You mean just now? Just today? Oh, wow. I know. I think so too, Nicole. Plus, there's some big names that are live right now in tarot. I noticed that. I'm like, oh, shoot. But I'm like, oh, well, it is what it is. I'm still going to do me. So I'm still come on here. But yeah, there's some big names that have like thousands that watch them at a time. I'm like, oh, wow. But that's all right. That's all right. That's okay. I'm still here. Yeah. You are welcome, Jaslyn. Thank you for being here. It's on the news right now? Oh, wow. I thought I heard something yesterday. I don't know. Maybe it said, I don't know what it was. I just heard something in the background about the Pope, but I didn't know what it was. And yes, Nicole, thank you. Thank you. If you guys don't mind giving this a like, I'd really appreciate that, you guys. Yeah, if you don't mind giving this a like, if you want to give it a free reading, go ahead and give me a quick like. I'd appreciate that very much. Yep, it's yes or no's for free tonight. Yes or no. And I always have it in the description box, you guys. So before you, like when you come to my channel, if you just take a little quick peek, it's right at the top, pretty much, usually in the description box. And I did pin it at the top of the chat. Well, it's not pinned, it's at the top of the chat though. But yeah, yep. So some nights it'll be the yes, no, sometimes a general, sometimes maybe an oracle card. I don't know. But so let's see. What's in the cards for me? I need a partner, a genuine partner. Yeah, so it's a yes or no, you guys. So Garnett, I'm just waiting on you to post a yes or no question. And wow, for the Pope. Wow. If you guys want something like messages from your person, by the way, it's only $5.99. I'm just going to let you know, like you get 4 hidden truths. You get 2 from volume 1, 2 from volume 2. You get a lover's oracle and either tarot or messages of love. And for instance, I don't want to let you go. I'm not financially stable. Well, that's too bad. Will you ever make things right? Nope. I miss being with you. That's too bad. I want to start over. That's too bad. You didn't see my tears. That's too bad. I don't know why I'm flapping my jaw so much tonight, but I am. All right. Let's see. Will I meet someone? Yes or no? What do you mean? Will you meet someone? You mean when it comes to love? When it comes to work, like business? But we'll just look. Will you meet someone? That's pretty generalized, but I'm gonna try for you. Samantha, hello. You think so, Nicole? It could have been for you. You never know. Okay, a life partner. All right, Garnett. Let's see. This is talks about right timing. The first card out, it talks about right timing. It says it talks about patience. So basically saying have patience and wait for the value or know the value of right timing. This can also be telling you, Garnett, to maybe look at things a little bit differently. Like look at things from a different point of view. From someone else's shoes or something like that type thing. Like just a different point of view. And I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if this is saying that you do look extra special or if this is saying like, don't forget to like fix yourself up and before you go out or something like that. I don't know why I'm getting a message kind of like that. But this is more about like being attractive. I don't know if you're more attractive right now. I don't know if it's what you're doing, the way you're walking, the way you're talking. I don't know. But it just comes across here as you being very attractive, or more attractive than normal. It does show abundance. It does show prosperity. Oh, wait, you didn't ask that. I'm over here giving you a general reading pretty much. But anyways, I'm giving you, this is a yes. I just want to tell you to just know the value of right timing, that it is coming for you in right timing. It will happen when it's meant to happen, but you are getting a yes here, okay? Got more money. Yeah, one of those cards right there is good news about your money or career, is one of those cards that came out. Alrighty. If anybody would like to be added to that list to get a free yes/no question, you guys, just ask to be added and we shall add you to the list. Chantel, you are up next. Aaliyah, hello, hello. Nope, you can still ask to be added to the list if you like. Just ask and she can add you to the list. Yes, Garnett, yes. It's going to happen for you, but it will happen when, just like everything, when it's meant to be, it will be. So just have faith that it's coming for you. All right, Chantel. Lenormand. All right. Kay, the Capricorn, is going to ask me to travel to him. Okay, Chantel. Let's get Lenormand. And those of you asking to be added to the list, she will add you when she updates the list. She will add you guys onto the list. Thank you, Linksy. This to me, okay, let me just look. Let me finish here. Now, Lenormand cards is a little bit more difficult. I want to say a little bit more for yes, no's, because Lenormand more so you need a card to tell a story type. Anyways, but I'm looking at this, and honestly, this comes out with more of a no for me. Now, I don't know if there's some type of lies or betrayal or sneakiness or what this is. Burdens, stress. There's a lot of it's like stress and burdens coming up, or something's going on here. But this is coming out more so with a no, Chantel. But this is, y'all know I'm not Jesus. I even have it on that thumbnail I did. That's my not Jesus. So keep that in mind. Take tarot lightly, take Lenormand lightly, but it comes out with more of a no. All right. And thank you, Chantel. Thank you for being here. All right. Nicole. And you are welcome, Garnett. Thank you, Rara. Hello, hello. All right, Nicole, you is up. I'm using the gold cards tonight because of like New Year's Eve, like just the gold. I don't know, reminds me of like New Year's Eve colors or something. That's why I'm using the gold ones tonight. But if you guys would like me to use a different tarot deck when you're up, just let me know. If you want tarot dice, if you want yes, no coin, the Book of Answers, Lenormand, let me know. You have options here. He told me he cut off bitch years ago. She cheated him, he said verbally. Okay. All right, Nicole, will Jake Cancer and I be in a relationship in 2023? I'm not ready for the title right now. Just curious if maybe that'll change. Okay. All right, let's see. Nicole. Yeah, but Chantel, also just take it lightly. If you guys don't mind giving this a like, I'd really appreciate that, you guys. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. All right. Will Jay Cancer and I be in a relationship in 2023? This to me is more of a yes. But I just looked at the bottom. This is more of a yes, but it's coming up with these feelings a bit of, I don't know if it's anxiety and stress, or expecting the worst a little bit, or a little bit of, well, could be a little obsessing. But I'm leaning toward a yes, but I want to say somebody's going to have to take a leap of faith. Like somebody, whether that's you, you just said that you're not really ready for the title right now, but you're curious to know. I think this is all about like, yes, if, taking a leap of faith. If you trust it, if you take a leap of faith, then yeah, type thing that you guys can be in a relationship. But this also is talking about the patience, having patience and waiting for right timing of things. And talks about inner strength too, compassion, courage. Something to do, I don't know if forgiveness needs to be done here. So there's something to do with forgiveness, but this could just be about inner strength also. Sometimes when I look at this, I think, well, you're going to need to tap into that inner strength and have a little bit more patience. And, somebody here is going to have to take a leap of faith if that's what you want type thing. If you guys want it, you're going to have to go for it type thing. But I'm giving it a yes. Otherwise, all right. Okay. But if you guys decide not to take the leap of faith, then show them like no. But somebody has to kind of like start it or begin it, or if that makes sense to you. All right. Oh, thank you, Garnett. Thank you, you guys. All right, Lynx Rhea, you is up. And thank you, Nicole, for helping out in the chat. Thank you so much. Okay, in January, will you be dating somebody? Let's see. In January, will you be dating somebody? You get this card quite a bit. That one fell out. This queen. And to me, that's you. Definitely you. Nothing you can't do, Lynx Rhea. You get that card quite a bit. Well, for a lot of people, this comes up with a maybe. Now, I know you don't want to hear a maybe, huh? But it's a maybe. It talks a lot of this must be a collective thing because the hangman here has been coming out for everybody. Or lots of people. It seems like, and this is all about. It could show like a temporary pause, things at a standstill, right? But this is also a card that talks about patience and the value of right timing. So this could also be saying, hey, maybe look at things a little differently. There might be some type of communication that comes in because something comes through quickly, like a sudden burst of activity and excitement. It shows like rapid changes, maybe even travel or a move. And then you have two cards that can't indicate travel or a move. And we have a card of moving on here. Maybe you've been waiting on something. Maybe you get some type of communication about it and then you decide to move on. I don't know, but this moving on thing is coming up like a perfect time for you to start a new phase in life. I don't know if something's been disappointing or if you feel like you've been abandoned in some way, but this talks about just the need to move on. So I'm giving this a maybe looking at the cards. It's a maybe to a no. Okay, so it's a maybe slash no. I think it kind of just is saying you got to wait for right timing of things, which has been a thing tonight. Talks about a lot of people needing to have a little more patience and understand the value of right timing. All right, but you did get you always get the sexy queen though too. You got the sexy queen. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry it comes out with a maybe, but that's how I see it. I'm not Jesus, but that's how I see it. All right. You are welcome. Thank you. You guys do not forget, Linksy also does this, you guys know. She has her other channel, which is A's Tarot Readings. So if you want to go there and subscribe and show support, you guys, go ahead and do that. All right, Ms. O, you are up. Ms. Olofofo. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but Ms. O, you is, yep. And yes, H is real. She can add you to that list. When she updates the list, she will add you guys, whoever asks. Always feel free to put in your links whenever you want, Linksy. There you go. That's links. That's her link right there. All you guys got to do is click that link, go subscribe, and come on back. But then go back to her channel when she does go live. She goes live and gives free readings also, you guys. All right, so then CC, you are up next, CC. If you guys do donate for anything, please tell me, because you would get priority, and half the time I don't get a notification, so I won't even know. I don't want you just sitting there waiting. Let me know if you do. If you want messages from your person, or if you want a mini reading or a detailed question, let me know, you guys. Should I? Okay, so you are here, Miss. Oh, I moved on to the next person, but they didn't answer either. So let me go ahead and take you, Ms. Olofofo. Daniel, hello, Daniel. How are you? Should I wait for him or let him go? Okay, so we're gonna look. Should you? Well, my goodness, now, what is going on here? Is the energy coming through? Just a really excited energy here? What? Goodness, this energy that I still feel it. What it is. Okay. Melissa, hello. Watching my son play with a car launcher. Oh, did he like it? I remember you said he got it for Christmas. These two wanted to turn over, so I'm gonna take them. But let's put them right there. And all you have to do, Melissa, is just, yep. So, hey, Linksy, I hope you know, if people say, can I ask a question? If you can just add them to the list, I'm sure you know that. But yeah, we have a list going here, Melissa. So she can add you to that free list. And then no need to post your question until I call you, because it gets lost up in the chat. He liked it. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. Ivy. Hello, Ivory. So let's see. Should you wait for him? It looks like the energy is somebody who is a slow moving type energy that comes through. So no wonder you're saying, like, should I wait or should I move on? Because it's just a slow type energy moving on. But I feel like it's worth the wait. I just do. I feel like if you wait, it'd be fine. The reason I say that is because this card, talks about like things going in your favor. This is usually, and by the way, Leo and Libra come out, the energy. I think so. I think you should wait, because I know you talks about patience here. You probably had a lot of patience, but with this, you've probably been patient. But this is like talks about compassion and also perseverance. And as long as you're being fair and reasonable, this to me is saying like things going in your favor. This is showing stability and security. Security. It does show progress. It does also say to pay attention to the details. But I'm getting more of a yes to wait, that I think if you wait, things would go in your favor. Ron C. Hello. Yes, you can. Of course. Yep. And you did, Melissa. Well, thank you, Melissa. That's my first donation tonight. So thank you, Melissa. And donations do take priority, you guys. And you guys, she will add you guys when she updates that list. She will add you guys to it. And let's see, Melissa and Daniel. I see that right here too. Thank you, Daniel. You were almost my first donator again, Daniel. All right. So, Melissa, you are up next. And then Daniel will be after Melissa. Thank you, you guys. Thank you so much. Merry New Year. You are welcome, Miss O. I guess Miss O is probably behind on the live stream. Yeah, he was on the street. Yeah. All right, Melissa, you is up. Okay, so if Melissa, I'm not sure what the question is, Melissa, but maybe you're typing it out. Hamna, hamna, hamna. I'm not Jesus. All right, then I don't know if Melissa stepped away for a minute or not, but maybe I should move on to Daniel. I did see what you said in there. Also, the new. I saw that. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move to Daniel because Melissa maybe she stepped away. So Daniel. Oh, I'm sorry. There goes Melissa. You guys make sure you are caught up live on this stream because if you're not caught up live, then it's just a lot of time sitting here waiting. All right. So will I conceive soon? So Melissa, you know I'm not Jesus, but I will do my best to see what I can see for you. Okay. Let's see. Will I conceive soon for Melissa? I am giving you a yes, Melissa. Now, I don't know if there's, to me, there's kind of been, there could have been some issues. I don't know if there's been, because this could indicate like a challenging beginning type thing. Like maybe things have been a challenge type thing, but then you got a card of victory here. Victory. You have two aces, by the way. Two aces to me. I mean, one ace is lucky. So two is considered luck coming in. And you have a card of victory, progress. And this, like I said, it could be challenging beginnings, but this is triumph over difficulties. And also potential for action comes through, and triumph over difficulties and progress comes through. Like you've been waiting on something, whether it's waiting to conceive, waiting on something. But this is also part of planning, and it would tell you keep on planning, keep on moving forward. Okay, it shows like some type of initial success. So I don't know if it's something you've been working on type thing or what, but it's saying like successful first steps on something. But just keep on moving forward and keep on planning, because you got two aces coming out here, which is just really great. This is new opportunities, new adventure. This is about like taking action, taking initiative, being fearless, being bold type thing is coming out. But yeah, it's showing like something new coming, whether no matter what it is. I mean, sometimes it can indicate a new job, but it's like reaching out to obtain your goals. But you do have two aces, remember. And the justice card is usually about, as long as you're being fair and reasonable about things, then generally things will go in your favor, is what that is saying. So I am giving you a yes to this answer. But you know, I always say, so yeah, Melissa, you're not caught up live because you're like, can you see my question? And I'm just about done with your reading. Can somebody please let Melissa know she's not caught up live? Abundant Queen, you did. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Daniel, no need to remind them they can get more free readings. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. You can. All right, let's see. Jay, hello, Jay. So I hope you heard that, Melissa. I sure hope you're hearing what I'm saying to you. What is that one? It could also indicate marriage. I don't know if you are married, but there's two cards that could actually indicate marriage. So I don't know if you're looking for marriage or not, or if you are. I would say you are married by looking at these cards, but just comes up with a spiritual blessing. And you know, a child to conceive can also be shown as a spiritual blessing. So again, that is just more confirmation that I'm giving you a yes. Just, you know, it's weird because I do want to say, you asked me if you conceive soon. It comes out with yeses, right? Triumph over difficulties. if it's something like you cannot conceive and there could be other options like adoption or something, but I am showing it does, there are positive cards, and no matter what it is, it to me, you're getting a yes. You have two aces, so it is something new, some type of new adventure, new opportunities. But all right, and thank you, Melissa. I am married, going through a divorce, and I've met someone trying to start over. Oh, no wonder. That's okay. And thank you, Melissa. Thank you, Z. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Fabiola. Hello, hello. Yes, yes, I agree. Thank you. Alrighty, up next on the list is Daniel. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Thank you. And Happy New Year. My dad's new wife is not who she. Oh, called the police and is trying to fight me in front of my. What? Sibling and son. Oh, Jay. I'm so sorry, Jay. What is going on? Your dad's new wife wants to fight you? Oh my gosh. I bet you are, Jay. You know what, Jay? I know that I don't know if this helps or doesn't help. You're probably like, yeah, yeah, yeah. But remember, we do choose our lives. We choose to go through what we go through. So when you're going through it, I know that sometimes it's like, oh God, why the hell would I have chosen this? But you did for some reason. So just keep that in mind. For some reason, you chose to go through it for some type of learning experience. But I know it can be such, so challenging, but just keep that in mind. There's a reason why you're going through it. There's a reason. And Happy New Year to everybody in here. You're leaving tonight and you don't know where. Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jay. Spectrum. Okay, let me look at Daniel's. I'm sorry. Gosh. You know what, Jay? I wish I was there right now, Jay, to help you. I'd say fight me. You want to fight Jay? Shoot, fight me. Let's see what's gonna happen. That'll be over real quick. Okay, anyways. Let me see. I'll protect you, Jay. Shoot. Not that you need it. I'm just saying I would do it. Shoot. I'm so sorry, Jay. I want to help. I want to be there. I'll slap people around. No problem. All right, let me see. Daniel, I would like to switch. So got the Spectrum deck. Switch lovers for an extra hidden truth and flips from the book. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for getting flips from the book, Daniel. You're the only one who does pretty much. I mean, every once in a while, somebody will get it, but I like this book of answers, book of attitude. All right, Daniel, let's go. Daniel, don't leave room for regret. Take a chance. There you go again. Take a chance. Shouldn't you be outside playing? What? What? Shouldn't you be outside playing? All right, well, go in the backyard, get on that swing set. Start swinging, go down the slide. No, I don't know why that comes to mind when it says, shouldn't you be outside playing? What, on the swing set? What do you mean? All right, let me get another one. Choose your words thoughtfully. Okay, choose your words thoughtfully. Alrighty, that is the Book of Answers. If anybody would like the Book of Answers, you can have it instead of the tarot, or you can have it for only $1.99. You get 3 page flips. All right. Let me move this down here. And we're going to do messages. All right. Okay. My hand looks so huge. I looked over at the desktop because it's so close to the camera. Like, oh my gosh, my hand looks huge. What the? All right. If you guys don't mind giving us a like, I'd really appreciate that. If you want to exit out of this chat, go give it a quick like and then come on back in the chat. That would be so cool. A little all over the place. Jay, I think Jade took off. She said, see y'all, and she left. I wish she was still in here. I want to still talk to her some more. You guys, Wake Up Time 369. Don't forget, that's Z. She got 2 channels. Wake Up Time 369, where she has her motivational videos, and then Z's Healing Space, where she offers the intuitive readings, you guys. Don't forget to check her out. Go ahead and put in your links if you want to. Daniel, new. You came, what? You sure news on your, you came closer than anyone. Oh wait, this is Hidden Truths. This is what's on their mind. So when we're doing this from a new it might be a little harder. Or let me see. Unless this must be somebody, a newer person maybe you have met. But you came closer than anyone. And D Sharma, yep, she can add you to that list. When she updates the list, she can add you to it. I am grateful for the spiritual lesson. Alrighty then. We're going to give another one. Let's grab another one out this deck. Instead of 2 of each, we're going to do 3 of each for Daniel. So many things remind me of you. Now, come on now. Well, I don't feel like, oh well, doesn't matter. Let me see. Let me go to, actually, okay, you want the instead of the lovers, the extra hidden truth. So then instead of the 3, we'll do 4. Okay, I see what you're saying. Because I was giving you extra of each anyways. All right, so let me move to the tarot. Okay, let's see. And then I'll go back to the Hidden Truth Volume 2. I'll go to. I don't know if this is somebody at work or somebody that you've worked with or something to do with work. This person can be somebody who is pretty psychic because this card is all about intuition, insights. I mean, yeah, that can be you also. And there's that card that's been coming out all night tonight for people, which talks about patience and the value of right timing. I'm just looking at these cards because I know. Yeah, H Israel is saying, Z, come on. So yeah, see, Z is here. That's what I'm saying. If you guys want to hear from Z, you guys, I'm trying to sway her into coming on the live stream with me. And H Israel's asking for you. Let's see. This is like learning all you can, go back to school. Maybe if it's something new you're learning, I don't know. I'm looking at these cards and I'm trying to figure this one out. Like you say, with those cards up there. Now, if it's going to be new, we can't do messages because the messages are kind of like from people that you already know. If it's somebody new, I mean, it's something we could try. If to me, this is somebody you've met because of the messages that are coming out, whether through work or something here. Or maybe you've done some training with them or something. What is, because this, this is apprenticeship card, like learning all you can about a subject, going back to school, or learning a new skill or profession, which leads to new opportunities and meeting new people. So maybe it will be something, either it will be something like that, or it's something. I'm wondering if you know somebody from work that is having these thoughts. Could be Cancer. Cancer energy comes out. Let me look. Let me grab these real quick. Let's see what these come out as. You can, Z. All right. I'm going to put that link in after I do this for Z to come on and talk to. I miss being with you. So what is going on here? Was there a person that was maybe from work, or something that maybe you took some classes with, or something like that you spent time with, or say you guys learned together, or you studied together, or something like that? I don't want to let you go. What happened was, what is going on here? Like I said, it's a bit harder from a new person to use these cards. You didn't see my tears. And also, you do know that if you have the energy of somebody else on your mind, that's probably what's going to come through. I don't know if oops, now I'm dropping stuff. You do know that, right? So say you're asking about somebody else, but I'm just going to use fake initials. Say you're asking about T right now, but who the person really on your mind is R. Well, the message are more so going to come out from R, because that's who is more so on your mind. That's the energy on your mind, type thing. Because I want to start over here also. I don't want to let you go, which comes out for you quite a bit. I want to start over. I miss being with you. All this. I'm sorry. I'll be happy to give you some more stuff. Of course, I'll be happy to do more for you. This to me is somebody in a way. Okay, I'm almost looking at the tarot part of it, and I want to say that this is somebody who you could be on a break from. This is something or someone who the relationship either did take a lot of work or is going to take a lot of work. And that's almost who the messages are coming from, because it shows like temporary pause, things at a standstill. So to me, these are not necessarily anything new, obviously, right? Yeah, I do think so. That's why I'm going to let her in. That's why I said, I don't know if you saw, I put the cards down because I'm trying to get that link for her right now. I'm trying to get the link in here. All right, there we go. I'm sorry, I tried a couple times. All right, there we go. I think that this is somebody that is on your mind, that is taking over. The energy is taking over. I don't think that this is anybody new at all. This is somebody whose energy or whatever, somebody you've been thinking about. And let me see. Like I said, I will be happy to pull more cards, and we can look at new with tarot with more cards. I'll do, since you did donate. Okay. Happy New Year's Eve.
Happy New Year!
Thank
We
you for
say
coming on.
oh, no problem. We say happy and merry for all the holidays, but I think has to be like the actual happiest one. We're all
Yeah.
like, we're always so excited. Yeah. This is my favorite. This and Halloween.
Yes, I think it's like you say, the happiest, because like I said, so many people are looking forward to change
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah. And I love it. I love that energy. And, and it's like, even when we've all done it, made those resolutions and then we don't stick to them. But it's the realization that there's even a change that's needed in your life. People become more self aware. So I love that.
Yes, yes, me too, me too. And I'm so excited you came on. That's part of my excitement. You hear? I was hoping you might decide to like come on because we mentioned it last night. I'm like, oh gosh, but I'm sure you probably don't want to come on here again with me. But I was hoping you would.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just
Thank
hanging
you.
out, trying to stay awake so I can celebrate with the granddaughter.
I'll keep you awake. Wake up. I'll keep you awake. Shoot, I done woke up the whole chat now. That's good. You guys, wake up. You guys, you want a reading or what? Come on, come on, come on, come on. I have to,
I know, right?
sometimes. Sorry. All right, let's see. And Daniel, do you have, well, for Daniel, do you have anything? I don't know if you heard any of that I was doing for Daniel or not. All those messages that come out, he wants them from a new person, but it's kind of hard to do because the hidden truth is usually somebody you already know, these messages. But he wanted from new, and then it came out with kind of like the same from an old energy.
Yeah. Well, with the hidden truth, um, it's kind of a thing where eh, it's not it's not actually hidden so much if you don't know the person. So those cards, um I think are like more so for people that you've already encountered, but also too what ends up happening, because it's happened to me, where yeah, I may be asking about a new person, but that old person's, that's the energy I'm in, you know um I'm still attached energetically to that old person, and that's what'll come out in my reading. And I've had that happen before too.
Right, right. I agree with that. Yeah. So that could be what's going on.
Yeah.
But Daniel, what I'm going to do is pull a couple more cards here, and we're going to look at new. So you said,
I was gonna suggest maybe like just using the tarot, maybe.
oh my goodness, what is going on here? Oh my goodness, what's going on? You got the Tower, the Devil, and the Death card. And we're asking about new. Okay, what I think this is about, Daniel. I think this could be a little bit of fear about moving on type thing. Because this to me is showing there could have been, this is like a little bit of chaos. It could be major life event. It could be a breakup that happened. And there's this fear of moving on from it in some way. I don't know if part of the fear is you feel like you're not good enough for someone new, or if part of the fear is if it's, it could be worry. Like it could be a lot of worry. It could be a lot of, I'm just looking at the cards and I stopped because this can also be like trying to make a decision whether to stay or leave something. So this, even though a breakup has occurred type thing, you moving on from the energy, it looks like it kind of, I don't know if it's giving you fear or anxiety or a lot of worry type thing that comes up here. But this does show endings that lead to new beginnings. This is about renewal, change, transformation. These cards are telling you, let go of what no longer serves you. The cards are telling you right here, let go of what no longer serves you. This is showing a swift change. Both these cards are talking about swift change in life. And it does say take nothing for granted. That is one of the things here. And, the Tower is all about transformation. Yeah, it could be chaos. Yeah, it could be drama. It could be whatever. But it's generally some type of turbulence that's going to lead you to a beneficial outcome. It's like the universe is course correcting you. Like you're being course corrected to something new. But there's this fear and this worry and this, maybe you don't want to leave the old behind. Whatever this is, one of the meanings here is nothing lasts forever. especially disappointment. This is making wise changes. This is moving on. Look at this. What is going on here, Daniel? Okay. Well, I mean, we kind of know, but look at these cards. I mean, you got judgment, reviewing past choices. This is all about past stuff that is talks about letting go of, which I think you have this fear, this worry, or whatever of letting go of it type thing. But this is showing truth, renewal, forgiveness. This is having a wake up call and making some wise changes. Another meaning here is you can now make a clean break from any past grudges. And this is the need to move on. You have, the end of relationship, endings, 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 moving on. It's all coming out here in the cards. It shows it's a perfect time for you to start a new phase in life. And then this is showing too, yeah, you're feeling disappointed, you're let down. Could be having regrets on some things, but could even be a little depression. I'm not saying you have it. Okay, it's one of the meanings here. These feelings of like you're lost in love is the type of feeling that comes out, and it's kind of, this is telling you that things do happen for a reason. And I know that that can be kind of hard to understand, especially when you're going through something, but things happen for a reason. And this is saying to look for the hidden blessings because they are there. There's always hidden blessings there. Weird. I don't feel any of that currently. I've honestly accepted where I'm at. I don't know. Is this something to do? Is this back in the back of your mind that's kind of could be controlling little things here and there of what you do, how you think, and you're not even aware? I don't know. Z, do you have any idea about this one? Because I think
I feel like the cards are letting you know what needs to happen before the new comes in.
I think
Hence
so too.
getting that the tower and everything. And it's like you know, like in a way it's kind of like, do you really uh you know what space do you have for the new person? Is that a space where there's still, like an emotional attachment to someone else where you wouldn't be able to, like, fully, you know, um, give all of you, uh, or, no, I don't want to say give all of your attention because that's easy, but, just really like from the emotional space, it's like part of you is still with someone else. And oftentimes, like, I know the saying about, get under somebody new to get over somebody old. Um, and the thing is like, it works and it doesn't. It does help you in moving on in a physical and even mental way. But what about, from the heart space or spiritually, if you have an energetic connection to this person, you know, um, does that other person, do you really move on, or is the other person just kind of like covering up what's there until you're able to not actively feel it anymore? So I think the cards are really trying to tell you, clear out everything and really just kind of focus on you for a moment. And when you do that, that new will come in. You know, um, yeah, because real talk, there's some type of attachment, still there if you ask about the person. Because when the attachment isn't there, you don't care. You're not thinking about that. You really are just, open and ready for something new. And so I think the cards are really just saying, you got to clear the space, which is actually, it's what you're doing. So like really continue just doing what you're doing, and that place of acceptance, and um and the inner standing that you're getting now about everything. I think if you just keep doing that, that opens the space for something new to come in.
And thank you very much, Steve, for being coming on here. Like I said, I really appreciate it, and I mean, it helps out so much. I love this when you're on. You know, I do tarot, you do that. I love it. So thank you.
Oh, you are
I know that
welcome.
I don't know how long you can stay, but I'm just appreciative of any time. So thank you. Oh, and Abundant Queen, thank you, Abundant Queen, and Jay, thank you, Jay. All right, Abundant Queen, you are up next. And you are welcome, Daniel. Thank you. I don't have a detailed reading on what to expect in 2023. Free question. Do you see pregnancy for me? Okay. Abundant Queen, let's see. Do you see pregnancy for me in 2023? I'm doing your free question first. Do you see pregnancy for me in 2023? You know, I'm not Jesus, but you know, I'm going to do my best here. Just like you guys take tarot lightly. Do I see pregnancy in 2023? Okay, so this is coming through more so with a yes. There's like, I don't know if it's missed opportunities. I don't know if you're missing the point, if you're distracted on something. This card is saying, wake up. I don't know what it is about what this is. There's an awakening. There's a saying, wake up. You got to wake up. There's something. Either you're not seeing or you're distracted. But this can also be fears and doubt. It could be insecurities, hesitation type thing. It can also be saying, don't let self doubt overtake you. Also, stubbornness. Stubbornness can keep you from right timing of things. But with the awakening card here, this is about reviewing past choices, truth, renewal, forgiveness. It does show making some type of wise changes, like having a wake up call or something, making some type of wise changes here. And I don't know if there's something here to do with work, if you're putting a lot of time and energy just into something, or if you're learning a new subject or going back to school or what, but learning a new skill or profession comes up here, which usually leads to new opportunities. But I'm giving this a maybe slash yes. I'm leaning toward a yes, but it's one of those things where a lot of this can mess with your system. You know, if you're trying to have a baby or anything like that, like if you're going to have a pregnancy, you have to make sure whatever this is, like if there's a lot of stuff that's stressing you out, or if there's things, if you're missing the point, if you're distracted, if there's fears, if there's doubt, if all this is going through stress and stubbornness and so all that can interfere with the body's, you know, when you're trying to conceive, it can just interfere with it. So I don't know if this is saying work a little bit more on those self doubts, or work a little bit more on not being so distracted, or something like that. But if you can do that, make some wise changes, then it comes up with a yes. So I hope that makes some type of sense for you, Abundant Queen. Let me see. And then your donated question. Okay, good, good. And Abundant Queen, detailed. Okay, what to expect in 2023. Well, and there, you got that same card coming out. That's Awakening card, which is the same as Judgment card. Reviewing past choices. This is showing. Okay. Libra energy comes out. So is Scorpio. I don't know if you're avoiding something, or if there is more going on than meets the eye. And probably with you. You know, I could usually say with you or someone around you, but I think it's with you, type thing. I don't know if you've been tiptoeing around something, if this could be sneakiness, it could be trickery, it could be dishonesty, but then it can be embarrassing secrets, more going on than meets the eye. So I don't know what it is. It would just normally say be aware, whether it's you or someone around you type thing. And it could also say, you know, that like this is making wise changes, having a wake up call. This is also showing a challenging beginning type thing. But you have cards of victory and progress showing up, mental clarity, like could be the truth on something. This is also, like I said, making wise changes. It can say that you can now make a clean break from any past grudges. on this. It can also say that news that you can move forward with a certain project type thing. Jackie, hello, hello. And this is also triumph over difficulties. Time to focus on new opportunities here. This is what it's showing. So I don't know what this past stuff is or whatever all this is, but it's going to get some type of mental clarity and triumph over difficulties. And as long as you're being fair and reasonable about things, it shows things going in your favor. Also, it would say to be cautious and thorough before you sign anything. I don't know if there's anything going on in the court system. If there is, things are going to go in your favor. And everything balance. I feel like there needs to be a little bit more balance here too, because you got the scales on this card, which is all about balance. And then tower. So there could have been a tower moment. You do have the awakening card next to it, which is about, reviewing past choices. This can show that maybe a major life event happened. It could have been an argument, a breakup, some type of chaos, drama. But this card is about transformation and, turbulence that leads to a beneficial outcome. It's like the universe course correcting you on something. So to me, when the making wise changes, you being course corrected here. And there's going to be mental clarity. There's going to be victory. There's going to be progress, triumph over difficulties. So this looks pretty good for you, actually. I want one more. This comes out again. This came out before. This is that missed opportunities or missing the point, distracted, the stubbornness or the self-doubt stuff comes up again. So that's coming up again. So this is, saying to wake up. Whatever it is, wake up, make some wise changes. Okay, the universe is trying to course correct you. It was difficult. Okay. Yeah. So there's going to be mental clarity and victory and progress here for you. So it looks pretty good for you. All right, Jay. You are up, Jay. And we got Z here for a little bit, you guys. She's on the live stream with me. She came in and I asked her if she wouldn't mind coming in for a little bit. So Z is here also, you guys. Just letting you guys know. You are welcome, Abundant Queen. Thank you for being here. Oh.
Oh, H Israel, I gotcha. I just want to say that a lot of our like self doubt and self esteem problems, yeah, it's in you, but it usually stems from something or somebody outside of you. It's usually a person or something or society that's made you that way. So it's like, F them, F society. It's kind of like when that negative stuff comes from outside of us, it's like really look at the source. Look at the way society is set up and teaches us to feel less than and then judge each other and make each other feel less than. So it's like F that system. Or the person that made you feel that way, look at them. Like, how jacked up do you got to be inside to try to tear somebody else down, whether intentionally or not. So like a lot of my healing process was realizing where those things like self-doubt and the self-esteem, like where it came from. And a lot of it really was other people. And then when I began to look at who those people were that I allowed to make me feel that way, it was just like, really? Am I really going to hold on to this because of what that person said or did? Like, look at them. You know what I'm saying? So I just, that just came in my head. I just kind of wanted to throw that out. Did you just
Okay.
call me Z? That's not funny. It's
What?
Gramsy. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know the mic. I thought I pressed the button.
Oh, oh,
Sorry.
oh,
The
no,
kids
no,
over
no.
here messing with me, calling me Z and thinking it's
Oh.
funny. Yeah, about to get the
So,
backhand to the mouth. Like,
oh
what you
my.
doing?
So what I was just did, you guys. I just added Z's donation links to the description box. So if anybody is interested at all, I mean, that's up to you guys. I wanted to add her donation links into the description box just in case anybody wanted to donate, or if anybody felt like it is there right now. So I just added that in, and if you can't see it, you just have to refresh. Go out and refresh it and come back in. And then the donation links will be there in the chat. I mean, excuse me, in the description box. You guys, let's see. All right. And Jay. So, yes, let's go ahead and get you a general Jay. All righty. And thank you so much, Linksy. Thank you. Thank you. All righty. Jay. Let's see. Okay, Jay. This coming through so far with what you mentioned earlier. Well, I'm assuming that's what it is, because it shows like trickery and sneakiness, and it could be dishonesty. It could be more going on than meets the eye type thing. It could be straight up betrayal also that comes out here. Now, I mean, it can be avoidance, like avoiding something or someone, or feeling the need, like you feel like you have to tiptoe, around somebody type thing. Um, and it comes through also with this feeling disappointed. It comes through with being let down, feeling disappointed type thing. It could even be regret, but this is saying that things happen for a reason and to look for the hidden blessings. Remember earlier I was saying that to you about um, that things happen for a reason, that we chose this, we choose to go through these experiences. We don't know why at the time. It's like, why would I have chosen this? Well, you did for a reason. Everything happens for a reason, and who knows what it is right now, but you'll learn from it and probably figure it out later why it happened or why you went through something, type thing. um and I'm looking at these cards, and there's this king here. This king here, this could be it's somebody around you or something, but the energy of this king, somebody's honorable and devoted, somebody who is trustworthy, and somebody who is emotionally mature, able to read other people like a book, also with this. And when the card comes out, this can be saying too that you will learn to control your emotions with this card, because it is all about emotional maturity. And I'm looking at this other card here, and this last card that comes out. So I'm trying to figure that one out, because that's my card for me when I look at it. It is a wish card, and it can be talking about sensual pleasures. It can also be indulging in things, like drinking a lot, or something like that. So it can have something to do with that, like being out and about, or for some people it could be partying and drinking. For other people it could be sensual pleasures. But it is a wish card. It's a card that generally would talk about good fortune and happiness and good news. So it says, make a wish, Jay. And as long as Z is yeah, she's here. So hopefully, is that cool with you, Z? If they ask for it, then I mean, for you to,
Oh yeah, yeah. That's all
okay.
good. You know, definitely sorry to hear about this situation. You know, it does suck. It's mm, I just want to say that, like, for your dad, that's a that's a really hard space um for him to be in, um to be torn between like two women that, he loves the most. And it's because you're uh legally grown, um why he, you know I almost want to say that in some ways he has to choose his wife, especially if she's new. um for him, it was just a tough space to be in. And what I'm picking up about the situation, yeah, he should have, like, kind of stepped in and defended you, and tried to diffuse things. It's just that I get why he handled the situation the way that he did. Not saying that it was right. Um, I think something for you to really kind of begin to focus on now is like independence, your financial independence. And like, Jill was saying, like, we choose certain things and certain paths. And maybe the things that have been happening to you in the latter part of this year with your living situations is, I mean, maybe you did, kind of choose that in order to, give you a push um, to gain your independence. um and then also it has a lot to do with kind of like some of the people in your life. It's kind of a thing where um if you don't gain the independence, you'll keep kind of bouncing around, and it'll be these sort of toxic environments. um so it may, maybe something where, you may have to do something that is undesirable, or, like, maybe a job you don't like or something. Um, but yeah, a lot of your focus right now really needs to be about gaining your independence, so that you don't have to worry about situations like this. And when you go to the place that you call home, it can be what home is supposed to be, that sanctuary, that escape, from the craziness of the world. And you're gonna be okay, though. You will actually be okay. You will find somewhere to go, and someone's gonna help you. Um, so just don't feel prideful about asking for help, because there's somebody who is going to help you. And you may not, really, it may even be a person you might not really want to deal with, but, you kind of need their help. And as long as they're not crossing boundaries with you, you go ahead and you take the help and the assistance that you need, so that you can continue to move forward. And forgive your dad. You know, um, that's easier said than done, but forgive him. And it's just, it's in a tough position, and it's different for men. It's different for them. And as a woman, it's a little hard for us to kind of like understand that, and as mothers as well too. It's like I would never let that happen with my kid or whatever. But um it's different for them. And he just put in a tough spot, and really he really didn't know what to do. So he did what he thought would keep the peace at the end of the day, because that's his wife, that's who he has to come home to. You're the grown child, where it's an option if you're there or not. So yeah, just with time, forgive him. And that's what I have for you, Jay.
Thank you so much, Z. All right, you guys, I pulled her links just if anybody is interested. I put the links in there. Just let everybody know that I'm not saying, oh, you got to donate. No, I'm just putting them in there because sometimes I don't know why I feel like maybe someone in here maybe wants to know, or so I just put the links in there, and I'll say it just in case you guys ever want to donate to either one of us. You can. We're not saying you have to. It's just there in case, just in case. All right. Up next is going to be Arpita. And thank you, Jay. And Anime Ann, hello, hello. Hello. Happy New Year. Merry New Year. All right, Arpita, you is up. Thank you, Z, for coming on. Makes my makes me think that this new year is gonna be wonderful. because Z.
You're welcome. And it's going to be wonderful with or without me.
But you're gonna,
Okay.
but you being here is a sign that is gonna be wonderful. So yeah.
And
All right.
Brooklyn wants to tell you Happy New Year.
Happy
Oh,
New Year to you.
oh, happy New Year! I hope it turns out to be an excellent year for you.
She's kind of spoiled, so it's a good life. For this kid.
Oh, you know what? I'm not trying to be all up in your business, but you mentioned yesterday about the house you imagine you got and stuff like that. Did you just recently move, or you mean this where you're at
Oh,
now?
no, this is where I'm at now.
Okay.
That was 2019. Yeah, 2019 we moved here. Yep.
Okay. Okay. And Jackie, I did not close it yet. It is still open for now. I probably will close it pretty soon, but it is still open, Jackie. And Aaliyah, you are up next. Arpita rarely misses their turn, so I'm surprised. But Aaliyah, you are up next. And I think after Jackie, I probably will close that free list, Linksy, if you don't mind. So after Jackie, we'll go ahead and close it. All right, Aaliyah, it's a free yes no tonight. So you can go ahead and post your question. And I'm so glad you're here. I already pictured you being here. So I'm glad that what I pictured is happening. I'm happy. Thank you.
See, you manifesting.
I'm like a little kid right now. I feel like a little kid. Like when you get all excited, you get like the gift you wanted for Christmas. You get all excited. But
Because
I'm so
I didn't actually, yeah, you definitely manifested because I didn't actually think about it. Um,
well.
I
Thank
totally
you.
forgot that we were talking about that yesterday.
You're like I didn't think about your ass at all. So you know.
No, I can't. I was waiting actually to hear the collective because the title I thought that was hilarious. And I was like, wow, Jill's so black, and,
I
and so yeah, I was waiting for that and I was like, okay, cool. She is gonna come on tonight. I'll go and interact in the chat and stuff. That'll keep me from falling asleep. Cause I'm like, if I
yes.
keep just sitting here, looking at the phone or I'm gonna nod off and, granddaughter's gonna be like, what happened to New Year,
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here. All right. You just lift up the energy. So thank you. All right.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Aaliyah. So Arpita, you are here, but Arpita, you missed your turn, but I am going to take you after Aaliyah. So I called for Aaliyah. All right. So let me take Aaliyah and then Arpita, I'll take you after. I would like to know about my career. Oh, wait. Well, okay. Will I be advancing into my dream career? Acting, producing, etc. Oh, wow. Aaliyah, you want to get into acting and producing? And very nice, Aaliyah. All right, let's see. I'd like to know about my career. Will I be advancing into my dream career? All right. And thank you, Linksy. Thank you, Linksria. Okay, so what I'm going to say to you, I don't know if there was some type of disappointment, that if you're going through it, if you've gone through it type thing, but I'm going to tell you, if it's something that you really want, you're going to get. And the reason I say that is because of this card right here. Dreams come true. Literally, that's a meaning on this card. Dreams come true. And I want to say it's up to you. It depends on how hard, how much energy you put into it. How much do you really want it type thing. If you really want it, you go for it. And this talks about positive changes right here. So I'm giving you a yes for this. All right. And then Arpita, what is your question? It's a free yes, no tonight, Arpita. So you can go ahead and post your question. And Anime Ann, I will grab you right after. I already told Arpita that she would be up next. So You will be after, and I say she, but Arpita, I don't know if you're, I'm sorry if you're not, if I say she and you're not, I'm sorry. But Anime Ann will be up after Arpita. So thank you, Anime Ann. I hear fireworks going off in the distance. Will I get some good news regarding career this week? Pink, oh yeah, the pink deck. How am I going to forget that? When I saw your name, I always think pink. Now, whenever I see Arpita, I always think pink because of the pink deck. All right. So Indiana. That's correct, right? Indiana. Hmm. We're gonna meet. We're gonna meet one of these times. Whether I have to fly out and go meet you or something. I'm trying to like. Hmm. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Arpita, will I get some good news regarding career this week? And Arpita's like, wait, what? What? I was talking to Z on that one. I want to meet up with Z one of these times. I gotta meet Z. Let's see. Arpita, will I get some good news regarding career this week? So, Arpita, I'm giving you a yes. It is coming out with a yes. And because the first card out talks, do you know what it says? The first card out, you know what it says? It says good. This is like good news, good fortune, happiness. Literally, this card talks about good news. It's also my card. So I don't know what's going on. But it has that. But good news coming in. The world card, it says luck is on your side. You got good news. You got luck on your side. It's just, I don't know if you're feeling a little left out or if there's some type of insecurities going on or what this is. But I am going to tell you yes with this. Okay. All right. Anime Ann, you are up next. And good, Aaliyah. So you want to go and you just don't know how. Oh, are you thinking about moving? Because I know sometimes, when you're living, like you said, in a desert town state, it's hard to get into that industry. And a lot of people feel like they have to move type thing to California or whatever. But I'm not saying you have to move. But like I say, it's up to you and how much work and energy you actually put into it. But yeah, I think you will take some leaps.
I just want to say, Aaliyah, it will benefit you to move. It'll you're still you'll make create you'll have some kind of connection if you stay where you are, but it'll make things happen faster if you're able to move. And Arpita, I just want to say, be open to like career wise, if it's maybe an opportunity that you see or something presented to you that you're not actually qualified for, go for it. Because I sense like the good thing coming, like when they list, we want you to have these qualifications. You may be missing a couple of them, but you'll still be able to get the job or the position. Okay, and that's it.
Thank you. Please do that anytime that something comes to you. Please, always come and say something because a lot of times people don't think they need to hear anything, but then once you say it, they're like, "Oh, damn, I needed to hear that. Thank you." So I appreciate you so much, Z, saying stuff. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Anime and what is the energy surrounding me if I go out for New Year's weekend? Oh, alrighty. The energy surrounding you if you go out. Okay. Oh. I was just looking at the chat. And what had happened was my chat just done totally went out. I was in the chat and then it just went right to the home screen. That's beautiful. Who we got in here messing with me? There's some energy in here right now messing with me. And what the heck's going on here? You guys didn't say, did you like this is my new logo? Oh, it popped away. The thumbnail, that's my new logo that my son and I made. He helped me to make and I mean I chose what I wanted. He just helped me to show me how to do it. So that dragon and like that little Chinese dragon, they found Patero. Now, anyways, I don't know what you
Oh,
guys
yeah, I
think, but
like that. I mean,
do you?
I forgot. Yeah, yeah. Because when I came, I actually didn't see it at first. But when I came back on after my shower, like I saw and I was like, oh, because I saw that first before I saw your name, so I thought it was somebody else, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is cool. I got to tell her I like this.
Thank you. And those, I love the colors. The green, that's my favorite green. You know, always I've been saying for the whole time, my favorite color is green. I love it, and I like black. The black background with the green,
Yeah,
and then anyways, and then the lettering. It's like white with lightly outlined in green. Real like, anyways. So we designed that, and so now that is my logo. So if any, because somebody was asking me for, well, what's your logo to put on something? I'm like, I don't have one. So my son helped me to make one, and it's also in the right upper corner of the StreamYard. I put my logo on there. But yeah, that's the Chinese dragon. And anyways, I thought it was cool. But you know, other people are like, what is that? But I like it. I like it. I thought it was cool. All right. Oh man, there's so many. There's some big names live, you know, streaming. But you know, it is what it is. That's okay. Let's see. Anime Anne, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look here about the energy surrounding you if you go out for New Year's weekend. Let's see. Anime Anne. Oh, they are, Nicole? They do till 4 a.m. Oh, gosh. I know that's irritating when they're out there doing that like at 3 a.m. You're like, what? I'm up anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. It just irritates me for other people. I know that sounds funny, but I'm like, oh God, people are trying to sleep. How rude. You know, type thing. I'm up and it doesn't bother me, but you know. All right, Anime Anne, let's look at this energy. If you go out for New Year's Eve weekend, New Year's weekend, let's see. Hmm. Anime Anne, don't let your strong will cloud your judgment. Don't move too fast. Think things through. You could have some temptations because it could be addictions and temptations that come up. I do see you leaving. I don't know if you're going to be going from place to place or what, but I see you going somewhere and taking off, leaving like this is not for me type thing. Let me go over here. And then maybe you find your people that you have fun with. You're going to be celebrating and have a good time with. Look at that card there. That's also about community support. But that's like how out having a good time with people, and this does show that people are drawn to you. And I think a certain person might be drawn to you that could possibly be perfect for you. So I don't know if you're going to go out with your perfect match or if you're going to meet your perfect match. But there's something to do here with two people liking each other equally. This shows to me like this could be almost about falling in love. You're like, oh shoot, I'm getting ready right now. Shoot, let me get ready right now to go and get out. I'm getting out right now. But if you already have somebody, that could be a perfect match. You guys like each other equally. If you don't have somebody, you could possibly. I'm not, you know, I'm not Jesus. Okay, I'm not saying you're going to meet your true love, but it does come out. Now it can be communication also. But to me, looking at the cards, this to me is two people who like each other equally. Like if you go out, you might meet somebody where you guys just click. You just click. And you just it's like you like each other equally. That's just what comes through here to me. So everything I said, and but I like I say, don't do things in haste though. Like if there's things going on, whatever it is, if there's stupid stuff going on, don't take part, don't do things in haste. Don't let your strong will cloud your judgment. Because maybe you go somewhere and things are happening quickly and this is happening, that's happening. Just don't jump in to whatever it is. If that I know it maybe it doesn't make sense right now, but that's what coming through. It's like some type of temptation. You know, I don't know what it is. But don't give in too much to the temptations. Have a good time, have fun, but watch yourself is what I'm gonna say. Watch yourself. But I mean, other than that, there's the temptations, or there's the this, there's the you know, like yeah, that could happen. Just keep an eye on yourself and your surroundings. But this does show you out having a good time, and it shows that people, like I said, people are drawn to you. Like I said, someone in particular could be drawn to you. We got Leo energy coming out, and also, um, Capricorn. I want to say, like, if you go, I don't know if you're going to be popping around place to place, but for some reason, I want to say one of the places, don't get involved. Don't jump in. If they're, hey, do this, do that, don't do it. I don't know what it is, but that's just the feeling I get looking at the cards. All right. And that is what comes out for you, Anime Ann. And thank you. Thank you very much. All right, Rara or Rara. You think you know? Okay, good. Good, good. And Anime Ann, if you do happen, like I say, take things lightly. I'm not Jesus, but if you do happen to meet that person, come back and tell me. Come back and let me know. Let me know how it went. All right, Rara is F will be getting divorced. Okay, is F going to be getting a divorce? Yes, thank you, Anime Ann. Thank you. Is F getting a divorce? Hmm. Now I could take this two ways. One way, looking at it, I would say nope, because there's no cards. There are 3 out of the 4 are no. You would go like this, no cards. But then, if I'm going to look at this, if you weren't asking a yes no question, I would look at this as somebody who's really stressed out and looking for something new. Like somebody who's stressed out, they're tired, they're overburdened, they're could be overworked. I don't know what it is, but just stress comes out, and fear and worry and all this stuff comes out, that it would look like changes are coming. So, and when you're asking about divorce, it almost looks like, when I'm looking at the cards, especially with the devil card here, that's like choices and consequences, type thing. There's a lot of fear here. There's a lot of worry here. There's selfishness here. But does it mean they're going to be getting a divorce? If I'm looking at it as yes, no, it would say no for yes, no cards. I'm just going to go with that. I'm going with, with more that I think that this person is probably tired and looking for something else, looking to get a divorce, looking for something better, look at something, I don't want to say better, but new. So I think that might be their intentions, but whether they do it or not, I don't know if they're going to do it or not. I think they want to. I just don't know if they will. So I am leaning, I'm going to say maybe, but I'm kind of leaning toward a no, even if they want to. For some reason, let me see one more. It's almost like they're holding on to it. This comes through as somebody who's holding on too tightly to things. It's almost like they're holding on to it, even though they're stressed out, even though it's causing drama and chaos or whatever it is going on. It's almost like somebody holding on to it, not letting all the way go. And that's just them wondering, there, should I do it? Is it going to be worth it? Is it going to be worthwhile? So as the energy stands right now, it's a maybe, because I don't know. Even if they want to, I don't know if they're going to, okay? And you know what? Up next is Samantha. So not yet. You're going to be up after Samantha. H. Israel, you're up after. So Samantha's up next. Rara and Rara, you are welcome, Rara. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. And you guys remember Z, she popped on live with me tonight. I asked her to come on. She's on here also. If you guys needed some type of advice, she is here. And by the way, I do have her donation links. They're in the chat. I did add them to the description. If anybody's interested in donating for Z, she gives excellent advice. The best advice probably out of anybody I've met almost. But she just is enlightenment itself. So if you guys would like to hear some words of encouragement or something like, please, let us know. Z is here. All right, Samantha, will my small business going to be successful if I start this year? I think so. I think so. But let me go ahead and look. I always get my immediate answer right when I look, but let me see here. I think it depends on how much you put into it, Samantha. I just get this feeling like if you're willing to put in the work, it's going to pay off. If you're not going to put in the work, it's not going to pay off. Okay, advice from Z. And I don't know how long she's going to be here because she is ahead, you guys. So 8, 9, 10. So what? It's almost 10, I think, for Z. I think you said you're 2 hours ahead. I always have 3 hours in my head, but I think you said two. But
Yeah,
so
just two.
it is it two?
Yeah, it's just two.
Okay, it is two. Great, great. Okay. So I'm not sure how long she's gonna be here, you guys, but if you want, I don't want to say like take advantage of her. Not that. Just take advantage of if you have, you know, anyways, you know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying. Well, my small business is going to be successful if I start it this year. So I'm giving you a yes, like I said. And like I said, it depends. This is the what I already got. You guys, I'm an intuitive reader type thing, and it comes out with exactly what I thought. So you can choose to put in as much as you want to put into it, and it will pay off. With as much effort you put into it, you're going to get out of it. So if you want to put in effort, if you want this to start a business, then start it. But if you want to be successful in it, if you want it to grow and all that, you have to put in the work. I mean, just simple. It's pretty simple. If you're not willing to put on the work, then it's saying forget it, move on, don't even start. If you're not willing to do the work, there's no point in starting it. If you're willing to do the work, then you know what this says right here? Stay focused, plan for success. Okay, but this card is all about drive, stamina, determination right here. If you have that drive and that stamina, and if you're determined enough, then yes, it's going to do well. This right here is telling you it's going to do well, but you have to put in the work. All right. And Z.
Okay. Um, for Samantha, but also just as I'm saying this like collectively. This new year coming is a 7 year. Because if you add two, two, and three together, and so seven is really about like seeking knowledge, increasing that intuition, that wisdom, learning new skills. So in this coming year, everybody will be successful at whatever they put positive energy into. So you're going to get back what you put in. And we're working towards having a different type of society. It is in that sociology class. It's a name for it. I just can't remember. But it's gonna be. We're getting to a society where there's gonna be a lot of like small business. A lot of people having that, and not so much this capitalist thing that we live in. And we'll even start getting back to our old ways of like the barter system and trading skills and different gifts with each other. So a lot of people are really going to be starting up small businesses. So I just want to tell you though, Samantha, personally, don't let any kind of like doubt, like whatever it is that you have in mind. You might see 20 other people doing that or being successful there. The lack is a programming. There is no lack here. There's an abundance. of everything. And when it comes to like our small businesses, there's enough space for everyone to be successful. There's abundance for everyone. There's more than enough for everyone. And as we continue on, sharing our gifts and our skills with each other, we will all get to see that, the abundance is just being hoarded by a few people. And we're going to change that by starting our own businesses and selling our goods and our services and our skills with each other. So whatever anybody puts into whatever they want to do in this coming year, it will be successful. This is, and watch what I say, like when by the time like summer hits and um just the changes in everyone's life. Seven is also about going within too. So there's going to be a lot of that, and people are going to go within and discover what their contribution to the world is. So definitely forge ahead with that, Samantha, and don't think like not even a minute, don't think that there's not space for you or that you won't be successful with it, because you're going to be booming by June if you start now and you give it your all. Like when you work jobs, you're like a good worker, and so if you apply that type of work ethic to starting your own business, oh yeah, by June you're going to be booming. We'll know who you are from your business. Okay, and that's what I have for you.
All right. Thank you, Z. Thank you. All right. I just got so much more excited when you joined. I just so happy. So I'm like, I just feel like a little kid. Why is that? I just, just so ridiculous. All right. Let's see. And Sophie Abba, thank you, thank you, Sophie Abba. Let's see. And thank you, Samantha. Thank you for being here. I saw what you said. Thank you so much. Alrighty. So H Israel, I know I said that you would be after, Samantha, I mentioned that, but we did get a donation. So let me say it this way. H Israel, you will be after Samantha. There's the donations, excuse me, after Sophie, because donations do take priority. But if anybody else donates, H Israel, I'm still going to take you after Sophie Abba. So I'm going to say it that way. Okay. So Sophie is next because she donated, but you will be up after no matter if anyone else donates or not. Okay. All right. So, Sophie Abba, what is your question? Thank you, Linksy. Don't forget to check out Linksy's other channel, which is A's Tarot Readings. She also does this. She's good at it, you guys. Check her out. Z, as everybody knows, she's excellent. Check her out on both her channels. Z's Healing Space. She offers intuitive readings. So you guys can on that channel, you can pay for intuitive readings from her. So if you guys want readings outside of these live streams, she offers those. So just go to her channel, Z's Healing Space, you guys. If you're interested in setting up a private reading with her to have an intuitive reading, she offers them, okay? And also her other channel is Wake Up Time 369. She has a bunch of inspiring videos and they're motivational, you guys. You just feel better after watching one. So you might want to check out both her channels there. And you guys feel free to put in your links. And the round cards. Yes, Sophie Abba. No caca cards. No caca cards. Why am I? Okay, next time I gotta choose these round cards for the reading for one night. I keep forgetting about them. All right, let's see. All right. And there you guys, there's their links. There's Linksy's links to her tarot channel and Z's Healing Space. That's the link to Z's Healing Space if you'd like an intuitive reading from her. You guys know how good she is. So if you'd like an intuitive reading, you can go to that channel and if you're wondering how to book a reading, I'm sure it says right there on the channel. All right, Sophie, Abba, I know D is stressed. He's going to walk away. But energies change. 2023 is tomorrow. Will D Cancer still come see me to start a relationship. No caca cards. No maybes. Okay, let's see. Hmm. 20 days tomorrow. Will D still come to see me to start a relationship? All right, let's see. Sophie Abba. I'm going to put this up. I don't know why I want that up. Hmm. Sophie Abba, is this person at a distance from you? An enlightenment. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just wondering, are they at a distance?
That's
Hmm.
what I felt too last night, Jill.
You did?
Yeah. Yeah, that's that like it's so funny. I was over here screaming because like the way you even asked the question, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, is he at a distance from you? I sense a distance. I see an airport and a black suitcase and the plane and everything. And she
Hmm.
said, yeah, okay.
Okay. So, yes, okay. No wonder. So, the reason I'm asking is Sophie Abba, and that's cool that Z see that too. What I was going to say is if the person is, you're not going to like this probably, but if the person is at a distance, uh, I want to say cut your losses and move on. I want to say cut your losses and move on from this person. I don't know what the deal. I know that readings may become this way, that way. Maybe the energy, like I said, energies change. Now it's weird because you got cut your losses and move, and that's the card that wanted to pop out. It was at the top, right? And I was like, and that's why I'm like, maybe it's just saying to cut your losses and move on because there is some. It shows like some type of good news is coming in, but let me ask this. Okay, this would help. This is also to me talking about somebody who might be a little bit younger than you. And the reason I'm saying this is because I don't know if this is somebody new that I'm about to say or if it's them. I think this is cut your losses and move on from that person. And somebody new that might be a little bit younger could be coming in for me. Or maybe they just act that way because it's like maybe they're active, energetic. Maybe it just appears to be younger. But I don't know if I got to make sure to get this right. I'm going to say to you about cutting your losses and moving on from the person you're asking. This D, let me do this. Cut your losses, move on from D, right? If you do that, he is, because it's coming up what there is no true love with a partner unless you love yourself first. You have to love yourself first. If you're looking for love, if you're looking for love outside of you, you're just not going to be happy because it's within you. You are love. And I just feel like you're looking for it with this person. And I just feel like it's saying to cut your losses and move on from this person. I don't know if there's attachments. I don't know what this is. I have moved on from D. I've not talked to him for over a month. Wait, you said that you've moved on from D, but and I'm not trying to analyze, at least not on purpose, but you asked if they're gonna still come see you. But then you say you moved on from them. I don't think you have. I mean, you take it however you like, Sophie Abba. I think that I don't know if you feel like this person is your perfect match or not. I think you guys like each other. I think you both like each other equally. But I don't know if there is this attachment you have or something you're holding on to, because looking at these cards it's almost saying go inside yourself, work on yourself, do some self-discovery, maybe become a little more independent, make your own way on things. Once you learn that self-love and learn how you should be treated and all that kind of stuff, then that's when you're going to find the perfect person for you. I don't know, I just, that's what I feel looking at these cards. But let me see something. Ivory. And Ivory, I was hoping you would come in, Ivory. I wanted to say something to you about last night. Yeah, this right here is emotional experiences, Sophiaba, that comes up. And yeah, this is usually a new emotional experience, usually. But I want to say it's like about working on yourself a little bit here. If you want your perfect match, you first have to look within, type thing. You have to look within and you have to be that love. You have to be that, whatever you're looking for, you have to be it first. Whatever you want, you have to be it first. You can't look for it outside yourself. You're not going to find it until you find it first within yourself. And then, boom, then it comes. Then you find it. Then you attract it. Um, hmm. I would say move on. Now, if this person for you, they will come around if they're for you, right? But in the meantime, this is saying to move on from it. And if you do that, it is showing like improvements. This could also be travel or relocation type thing, but it's improvements. It's like things looking up, but it says cut your losses and move on. Move on to calmer waters type thing. But it's kind of like, I want to say it's weird because it's almost, I want to say, like an internal thing, moving on within yourself, like finding yourself or finding something within. If you want that emotional happiness, it's almost like you have to feel it first. You have to be happy first within yourself in order to be happy with somebody else. This person's not going to make you happy, type thing. And I don't know why I'm lecturing you so much. It just comes out in the cards. It could indicate a new home. So, and I already mentioned maybe relocation. So I don't know if you're looking for a new home or not, but it could indicate a love offer, a new home. But first, working on yourself first, type thing. And you said, see younger, meet someone younger than me and better. So, you are going to have emotional happiness. So if I were you, I would not like worry if they're going to come, if they're not going to come, what they're going to do, what is D. I wouldn't worry too much about it because you are going to get emotional happiness here. Um, whether it's with that person or whether it's with somebody new. But in the meantime, when I say cut your losses and move on, meaning kind of like let it go, work on yourself and see what happens. But there is some good news coming in also that shows. All right, and Z. Oh, your mom said the same thing. She said, okay. Looking at the chat. Okay.
All right, Sophie. So interesting, the reading that you just got. Because when I first saw your question, the first thing that came to my mind was allow space for healing. This, as far as like this guy, I like him. I like him for you. But just remember, what's for you is for you, and it's going to be for you in divine timing. And so he's going through things and in a situation you don't want him right now anyway, because he just really um, doesn't have the emotional capacity to give you what you actually deserve right now. And so that is like actually why the cards are telling you to move on. It's more so that like he needs his he needs his time to heal and process his life and decisions he's going to make. And so he doesn't there's no space for him right now. And if you were like still talking to him and trying to get romantic or whatever, he's going to fall short and would end up disappointing you, and it will ruin any chance for the future. I do believe that when he gets his stuff together, he's going to swing back around your way. And I know that like people like feel lonely sometimes, eh, but you know, we have to be okay with being with ourselves if we expect somebody else to be with us. And it's like, and I know when you've like been without the romantic love for a long period of time, it does, kind of get to a point like, okay, well, where is he? Like, am I going to die alone? Am I going to be, I won't find anybody till my 50s, like what's going on kind of thing. Um, but I think that we have to look at sometimes what we're attracted to and what we're attracting to ourselves, because it's a reflection. We are reflections of each other. So when you don't like stuff and don't like somebody or whatever, they're reflecting you. And so with this, just the kind of guys that have, come in or out of your life in this last year, um it's very reflective of, you needing to focus on you and, create the healed, healthy space for someone to come into. And if you really start kind of like focusing on you and being okay with being with you, you're going to be surprised at the different caliber of people that you're attracted to and that are attracted to you as well. So that is what I have for you, Sophie.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. So I saw the donation. Was it for love messages, Jackie? Um, and looks. I think you are up next. So H Israel. Okay, H Israel. I'm going to take you up first because I remember telling H Israel twice they would be up next. So I'm going to take H Israel next, and then Jackie, you will be up after because I did see the donation. All right, so let's go ahead and take H Israel. A general. Okay, it's a free yes no tonight. Oh, I'm sorry about Khadijah. I'm sorry. And every time, I see that name Khadijah, I'm gonna think living single, but um
That, you know what? That's so funny because earlier, um, uh, H. Israel was the first person that I wrote anything about, and I knew I had to write it down because it was intuitive coming in, and I forget it right after it comes in. But healing was the first word, and
well really.
yeah, and what I wrote was, sit with the emotions, cry it out. Tears are the soul's way of cleansing itself, and you can think about it. Um, you can think about it like this, like dirty dishes in a sink. So if you keep putting dirty dishes in your sink and you never wash those dishes, what ends up happening? They become all crusty. They'll start to stink up your house after a while. And that's what happens with our emotions. When things are coming in and just making us emotional, we get filled up. And it's like a sink full of dirty dishes. And the way that the soul washes those emotions is those tears. The tears come down through the crown chakra, and that's how the soul cleanses itself. So that's just so crazy that you said that, and that before I knew anything, like you were the first person, I got, any kind of intuitive message about. Uh, it is, it's difficult with people, um, but we're gonna look at this as the lesson that it is, and we're going to appreciate that person for co-creating in our life with us. And I don't care if they hurt you, cheated on you, or whatever they did. It's, we are co-creating our lives with each other when we interact. So that person had a role to play in your life. They had a role to play in your growth. And that specific person had a special role that only they could fulfill. That's why you connected with them and not someone else. So the healing journey from a person, it can be difficult, you know, but it you gotta release that hurt. You have to, because it helps with the healing, and it helps with the processing. I mean, and you might cry, feel like you want to cry every day for a week, and then not cry for 6 months, and then get triggered. And it's okay if you get triggered about old stuff. And if you whenever you feel that emotion to cry, let that stuff out. I spent a whole lot of my life sucking everything inside, because I grew up with boys and playing with boys and stuff like that. And I was deemed weak. It's weak as a boy to cry. Well, I was a girl that they were letting into their world. So I definitely, couldn't cry like a girl, and I got conditioned to do that. And what ended up happening, my sink got full, of dirty dishes, and me not dealing with the emotions of different people. I literally rotated the same energy in different bodies in my life for a good like 13 years straight. And and was unconscious of it. And a lot of us, do that. We end up with the same, relationships will end the same way, or we'll have the same problems with people, and not realizing that we're just recycling, old energy that we haven't dealt with. And just appreciate it for what it was, and know that if it's not there with you, then that means it wasn't for you. It was just to teach you a lesson, and go on about your life and learn. And what everyone else thinks, you know um forget them, because they weren't, in the relationship, you know um
I don't know if you know the background. And it doesn't matter, but if you know or not. But I wanted
no,
to
I
interrupt
don't.
real quick. He lost. She passed.
Oh,
Um,
she passed.
yeah,
And
yeah.
they're blaming him.
I know. That's what I was just wondering when you say that they're blaming you for it. I don't know because he. I don't know if she took her own life or something like that, but they're kind of blaming him, for it, and I'm not sure. So that's what I do. I don't want to cry. And that what you said makes sense to me because growing up, I was a tomboy. There's more boys in the neighborhood. I had an older
Hmm.
brother. I'm a daddy's girl, so I'm more tomboyish. And the same thing where I didn't really cry, and it seemed like it kind of caught up to me just a couple years ago. And I'm older than most of the people in here, so and it just caught up to me. I think a lot of things a few years ago type thing where I went through something, you know what I mean? And
Hmm.
just like, yeah. So I understand what you're saying. And um,
Okay. Well, definitely, if she's not here, you definitely just appreciate the experience, for what it was. And, her family, y- you can't give that a lot of energy, because they're hurting. And when anything tragic happens, just human nature is to find something or someone that has to be the blame or the cause of it.
yeah,
And, because you were with her, hey, it's got to be your fault somehow, some way. Because they, you know, um, you know, they need, that's like, it's kind of like our human way of making sense of things. It's almost like we can't, like, make sense of something unless we lay a blame to it, a reason, or um and so they're hurting right now, more than anything. And it's and so you're just the target, some of them don't, it's almost like they don't really blame you, but they need to blame someone. And so you're the, you know, you're like, hey, that's the usual suspect. So, that's what we're gonna do. But it's all like really coming from a place of pain. They're angry. We're always angry when we lose someone as well. So it's but definitely if she's not here, oh, you have to cry about that. You have to release that. And with the family, it's almost, I really want to say, forgive them, for they know not what they do. They really are speaking from a place of pain, whether they liked you before or not. They're just really like hurting, and um you have to grieve. you oh, this is a loss. If there was ever a reason, to let those tears out, this is it right here, because this is a loss. That she's not here. So that's a loss, not relationships breaking up. That isn't a loss. You just returning people, but this is an actual loss, and we have to take the time that we need. um However many years it may take us, you have to grieve the loss, and just try not to allow other people's pain to affect you, because them coming at you, blaming you for something like this, it hinders you from being able to actually deal with what you lost when you got people attacking you like that. you know um so they need a target right now. They need a punching bag. And you're saying they weren't in her life. Yeah, they just need a punching bag. And you go ahead and you grieve, so that you can that's the I'm being really honest, the only way that you're really going to be able to heal and move on eventually is crying it out every time you feel like crying it out. That's the way to heal from something like this. And I'm very sorry for your loss, and very sorry that something like this happens, and you got people coming at you like this, as if you committed a crime or something. So definitely, you know keep your head up with that. And you got a kid to raise. So hey, she left a piece of her here. She'll never be forgotten. But definitely grieve it, let it out, so that you can be there, you know for you guys' child. Okay, and that's what I have for you.
And I'm not rushing you at all. I'm pulling. I'm just. He asked a question, and I'm just pulling cards to go along with what you're saying. And while you were talking, I wanted to pull these to get on the same energy. So I just want to know. I'm not rushing you when I do that. I'm getting on your. I'm trying to get on the same wavelength or whatever, if that makes sense. Um. So H Israel, your question: will things get better? And it looks to me, yes. Look at this. I mean, this just timing. It's going to take some time. These two cards right here are big yeses about things getting better. This is emotional happiness right here that's coming to you. And a chance to start over. That's literally a meaning to the card, is a chance to start over. I mean, and emotional happiness type thing. So you will have this emotion. You're going to be happier. Don't worry. I know I don't want to say I know because I'm not in your situation, but this is showing positive changing. This is saying dreams come true right here. Dreams come true. This is moving in the right direction. This is being on the right path. Everything happens for a reason. At the time, it may be really hard to understand why it might be happening, but everything that happens to you is for a reason in life. And this is showing the light at the end of the tunnel. That's literally a meaning to this, is the light at the end of the tunnel. So yes to your question. And yeah, see.
Talk to her. She's still around you. um Tell her that you miss her. If you feel, when it's something so deep, when it hurts us so deep that we can't find the tears. You have blocked yourself, and it'll hinder you from being able to move on and gain a different perspective about things. So just speak out loud, and and talk to her. Tell her you miss her, tell her you love her. She knows, and she wants you to like forgive her family. Um, they're just being stupid because they're hurt. But she's around you, and she wants you to heal. She wants you to move forward and uh be a good father, which you will be. Um, but definitely talk to her. Um, like, I almost want to say do something to make yourself cry, even if it's like looking at old photos or thinking about like good times that you had, because you gotta let that out. And she is like around you, and if you be able to kind of tap in and feel her a little more, if you like address the pain. We can't ignore our pain because it's not going to go anywhere. I mean, you can ignore it. It's just it's going to amplify, until it overwhelms us. And I just don't want you to have a situation where, like, maybe you're in a grocery store or something, and then you just, on your knees bawling uncontrollably and can't stop, because that's what ends up happening when you hold it in like that. It's going to overflow, and it's going to come out when you least expect it, when you're not dealing with the emotions. So um, let that out, that it's too painful for you to, hold that in. And just, talk to her, because she is around you, and she wants you to talk to her. Um, and just, say how you're feeling out loud, to the empty room. Just have that private time, that space, and, talk to her and release. You must release. And that's actually how things are going to start getting better. It will be better for you um, in this coming year. Yeah, it'll be better for you. And she knows that nothing is your fault. And she wants you to know that that's the only thing, like, that's what's important. What anybody else thinks doesn't matter. She knows that nothing is your fault. And she loves you. And she wants you to take good care of the baby too. So release that. Release it. It's okay to cry. Release it. Okay.
Also, I want to add to that what Z is saying, H Israel, what she's saying, that she's watching, she's there. This that's why I held this up when you're talking. This is showing that she is watching you. She's with you, she's watching you, and you know what? What I'm looking at, I pulled some more cards, and the energy I'm getting with what Z is saying too. She's watching, and you know what? She does want you to have that emotional happiness, and she wants you to have it with somebody else. And I think somebody else will be coming in for you that's going to be the type of energy that there's nothing they can't do. And she already is approving of this ahead of time. She is letting you know somebody is going to come in
Yeah,
for
she's
you. That
sending her. She's sending
yes,
her to you.
yes, and this person
This,
is going to be very,
it's
very
yeah.
attractive too.
It's this
Very
year.
attractive.
It's coming in this year. She's sending her to you. Yeah, yeah. That's funny. I picked up on that too, Jill. She wants him to cry, and she wants
Yeah.
him to heal from this. So that this new person to come in, because she's going to be a really good mom. You know.
Yes. Yes.
And yeah, and like she handpicked this person for you.
Yeah, so H Israel, she's watching and sending somebody. Like she says, she wants you to have the emotional happiness. You are gonna have it. And like you say, this person that comes through is gonna be like type person, there's nothing they can't do. They're gonna be able to do whatever, whenever type thing. So this is somebody that she is like Z said, is sending to you. So what Z says, to go ahead and cry and get everything out of you, so that you can heal up and be ready for when this new energy comes in. Okay, H is real. So I feel so bad. I feel so bad about that. That you are going to get that emotional happiness. Um, I know right now it's probably kind of hard to even think about, moving ahead or thinking about something, but it is on its way to you. So she does want you to like Rosie said, go ahead and release and let things out and get ready here. It's been hard. I can
Oh
only
yeah.
imagine.
Oh man, yeah. Yeah. But I will tell you this, you're at the place right now where um it's it's really this is as bad as it's going to get. Like, within you, with her family and everything, we've reached the pinnacle of, the negative parts of this. And she says it's time. It's time for you to, you know um release those emotions. And yeah, she's sorry that, she had to leave you, but she's sending something awesome for you. So she needs for you to release the emotion so that you can receive the gift that she's sending for you and your child.
Thank you so much, Steve, for that.
Hmm.
All right. I'm pretty sure was there, I think there's a donation, right? Let's see.
Jackie.
Jackie. All right, thank you. Jackie. You is up, Jackie.
I think
And
her yes no question was she gonna win the scratch off lottery in 2023.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't. I'm trying to find it to make sure that she
Oh,
said
I
scratch
see it.
off.
Am I going to win? Okay. I thank you. Thank you, C. Oh, wait, general. Okay. I did see that. Maybe that was for you. I don't for me, so okay, general reading on what I can expect in the first month of 2020. Okay. And H Israel, you are so welcome. You are welcome. Thank you for being here, H Israel. I know Z gives out the best advice. Period. She's just the best. That's another name for you. The best. All right. Let's see. General reading on what I can expect in the first month of 2023. And thank you, Jackie. I don't know if I hit this, but thank you for the donation. I want to say you can expect to get some rest in the first month. And the reason I say that is because this shows like being mentally exhausted. So I don't know if you're just working too hard or what this is, but this is showing needing to regroup, like recharge your batteries type thing comes out here. I don't know if you're recovering from something or if it's just that you're just that mentally exhausted, but showing needing a break. Got to get some rest. Um, there's going to be mental clarity that you have a card of victory and progress showing up, that shows that there's been a challenging time, maybe you had a challenging beginning type thing, but this is showing triumph over difficulties. And it's saying time to focus on new opportunities. This is showing some type of mental clarity that you get. And I don't know if you're wondering if things will be worth it or things going to pay off. This energy of will it be worth it, all this stuff. But this is showing seeds well planted. Efforts will be rewarded in the future. It's saying you just got to have some patience, little faith, little perseverance. Talks about things paying off. All right. And then you have the magician here. So we have Gemini energy. This is all about manifesting things. You can manifest whatever you want, pretty much. This is saying you just got to acknowledge your own inner power and potential, because if you believe it, you can do it with this card. It's about having confidence, acknowledging, your inner power. And this is saying that you have all the right stuff that you need inside of you to manifest whatever it is that you want. If you want something, if you're wondering if you'll get it, if you're wondering if this, that, manifest it type thing. And mental clarity is coming to you. Let me see. Things may be taking a while. So if you feel like things are taking a while type thing, this is about something finally coming through. So maybe things will start to pay off. Maybe you'll start to see something, but something finally comes through. This talks about stability. So if you're waiting on the stability, it says it's coming through. This is stability, security. It says pay attention to the details. And this is also good luck with money or career. So very nice for you, Jackie. All right, and Z. I think she donated to you too, you said, right? Just to make sure. I think
Yes.
so. Okay.
I just want to tell you about the lottery thing. Um, I want you to manifest that because see, I've already dreamt about it, and you did win the lottery, and you did take us on that cruise. Those those two dreams I told you about, Jill. Um, that was Jackie and Bino who funded it for
Oh,
everybody. Yeah, we didn't. None of us had to pay anything for it, and I remember seeing her face clearly, and somebody saying like, "Oh, thank you, Jackie," or whatever, and her saying, "See, I told you guys, I was a woman of my word." Um,
oh, wow.
yeah,
Wow.
and it was one of those, more vivid ones. That's why I can actually remember it. Like,
Hallelujah.
so um yeah, that's definitely gonna come for you. So like, you play lottery, go ahead and keep playing, and uh definitely, manifest that as far as like speaking about it and feeling like you already got it. That's how like you bring it to you. It's with that energy right there, that emotion, that elation that we feel. Like just know that it's coming. I don't know if it's 2023 though. But it's definitely coming. And yeah, you do need some physical and mental rest. Um just because I know you have a hard time quieting the mind, or like even just relaxing yourself. Um just pick one of those little like meditation musics that they have on YouTube, and just like put it on your phone while like while you're cleaning the house or washing dishes or something like that. Just let that frequency get to you. See, the thing about music is that it carries a frequency, and it is the only thing really in this world that affects 100% of our being, and we literally have no control whatsoever over it. It comes in and it affects you. Music is like really the most powerful thing. That's why they use the music industry to lead us astray, because and why it works so well. If you just kind of look at society and how society is influenced, it starts with the music. It's because we cannot control the way that it affects us. So put on some of that, the ones that say they're like 400 and something hertz or whatever. Just put that on and just because it's like I said, it's gonna affect you, and it will help. Um, like you don't even need to like sit. Be sitting quiet or anything like that. Just having the music on is really going to help you and help kind of like clear your energy, because you kind of live in your head a lot, and it'll help just really kind of clear the energy of those thoughts and stuff like that, and just speak positivity and like feel it, like believe it though. You got to believe that you're going to win this lottery. um and I'm telling you, you are, so you got to feel that, and like feel like, yeah, I'm yep, I'm finna go play, I'm gonna win, and feel that joy, and like think about the things like, I listen to a lot of Abraham Hicks, and she's always talking about, talk about and think about the life that you want. So start envisioning like what you would do with that money. besides taking us on that awesome cruise, because it was really nice. Um, but yeah, just the different things like changes you would make in your life, or how you would help people and stuff like that. Stay, just start thinking like that and feeling that, and you'll bring it to you a lot quicker too. And that is what I have for you, Jack.
All right. That cruise sounds good. Sound good. Very nice. All right, let's see. Up next is going to be Ivy. All right, Ivy. If you're still here, you are up next. And Marie, hello. I don't know if we said hello to you earlier, but I've been reading the stuff in the hello, hello. And ha he. I don't know if you're still here or not, but hello. All right, Ivy. Thank you, Linksy. You are welcome. Thank you, Jackie. The cruise sounds wonderful. Sounds good. All right. I'm going to call one more time. Ivy. If you're still here, you are up next. If not, I'm going to go ahead and move on to Ron. All right. Ron, you are up next. If you guys don't mind giving this a like, I'd really appreciate that, you guys. And don't forget, if you guys would like to donate to Z at all, I did put her donation links in the description box. So, and I may have done it. If you guys were already on this live stream, you might just have to refresh the whole thing if for them to show up. But they are there in case you guys wanted. And Ron is not answering either, so let's go ahead and move to IUD. All right, IUD, you are up next if you're still here. Biddy, hello, hello. Happy New Year. All right, we're going to move to D. Sharma. All right, D. Sharma, if you are still here, you are up next. What happened was I was just looking at that list and then boom, it was gone. Like, what? Okay, so D. Sharma's not answering either. So, Links Ria, you are up, and that she is the last one on the free list, you guys. All right. So, well, Linksy, you don't really have to. Anyways. I don't know how to explain, but you guys can always have them. But Links Ria is up next. And thank you again, Links Ria, for being here and doing the list. I really appreciate that. And thank you to Z for coming on here with me. It makes me happy.
You are very welcome.
You're like a little child right now. I know I'm all acting like a little kid, huh? All right, what should I expect in love in 2023? All right, with Hidden Truth, Love Island, a pet oracle. Okay, and then Romance Angel and the trees. Okay, sounds good, Linksy. All right, let me grab these ones up here. All right. Start off here with Hidden Truth. Sorry. Okay, let's go ahead and look at this for Linksy. I won't let you down. So, hey, 2023 coming in saying, I won't let you down. Hopefully that's what it is. The message from the universe right there. Okay, let's see. I can be myself with you. Oh, good. Somebody coming in, they're not going to let you down. They can be themselves with you. That's good. That's good. Let me see. A Love Island here. Palm tree. That's my favorite tree. Palm tree. Stability. Security. Secure tree. Permanence. Growth. Endurance. Flexibility. All right. So be flexible, maybe, or maybe this person's flexible. Okay, let me see. Actually, let me get one more of these. Let's see. Good luck. It says good luck. You know what, Linksy? They say if a bird poops on you, it's good luck. So maybe your dog took a poop on the bed. Who knows? Like you say, maybe. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. And Jaslyn, that is all up to Z. So up to Z. Stabbed in the back. Heartbreak, pain, separation, deception, shocking, attack. The heck's going on here? What happened? What's going on here? So the separation, the pain, maybe it's saying that you're going through some pain or some separation. I don't know what's going on there. Let me grab these pet oracles. Where are they at? Okay, there they are. Security. I don't know what that one is right there. But it does say separation. So it could be that you're, in a way, you feel maybe separated from your soulmate or something. I don't know. Maybe it could be something like that. What is this pet oracle? This fell on the floor. Your inconsistency stresses me out. What the? Okay, this is a pet oracle. So one of your pets think that you're a bit inconsistent. I don't know if maybe one day you're happy, one day you're not. I don't know what's going on there, but that comes out. Let me see if we can grab another one of these pet oracles. And then we'll get a romance angel and the trees. I don't enjoy car rides. They make me feel unbalanced and dizzy. Okay. Well, the pet does not. That's weird because some animals like the car, and I guess some don't. Let's see. And then romance angel. Playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. All right, Links are saying you gotta be playful. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. So be playful and flirty. Don't be so serious about things. I think maybe just be more playful about things. Let's see. Let's grab messages of love. Interference. An external party is intruding on this relationship. Somebody's intruding. Well, we'll have none of that. Sorry. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that's my white voice. I had to say it. That's my white voice. Well, I'll have none of that. Okay, let me see. The half white in me comes out once in a great while. Let's see. Okay, balance. One person is giving too much in this relationship. One person is giving too much in this relationship. And I'm wondering if that's you, but who knows? Who knows? Almost like just the energy that you put into it, because you might be saying, I'm not doing anything. Whether you're contacting, whether you're trying to get things going, whether You're just could be putting too much in, where it could be the other person could feel that energy and could be backing off, or there could be somebody else involved, somebody else that could be, communicating with the person or something like that. Because you said you're so confused. This one is just could be separation. I mean, it's everything on it, right? But it doesn't have to be at all. It doesn't have to be heartbreak, pain, separation, deception, shocking, attack. It could just be the separation part, or it could just be the pain, or maybe you're in a bit of a pain from what has happened, or whatever it is. It could be that hurt feeling, like, or it could be any of that. Let's see. Let's move to the tarot. Is it just me, or did other people's head go other places when I just saw what Sophie said, and I'm like, what? What? Okay, maybe it's just me. Let's see. Yeah, my mind always goes strange places. Let's see, not strange places, but I didn't get my New Year's. Oh, and that's right, because for Linksy, you guys, she's a day ahead, so it's already New Year's for her. New Year's Day for her. Gemini always comes out. I know that's you, but your energy always comes out, it seems. Holding on a bit too tightly. Okay. So what I want to say, I just saw as he said, okay, could be holding on a bit too tightly to things. And like I mentioned, um, in this, the pain, separation, like you're separated, as in you guys, maybe you used to be a couple, you're not any longer. There could be still pain from that type thing when you say you're confused in the separation. And then when I say one person is giving too much, and I say that could be you, that could be here, like you holding on a bit too tightly to things. And if you let go, you never know what might come back. Like you got to let go a little bit of things. I don't want to say let go of control, but it's almost like letting go of that energy, because the more you hold on to it, the more you could be chasing it away. I don't know. That's just kind of like a message that I'm kind of feeling with the cards here. Um, I'm not saying that you're doing it, but looking at this, and thank you guys. Thank you for that. And Jackie, thank you. I will grab that after this. Thank you. This is showing, I don't know if you're mentally exhausted or not. Maybe you are. Maybe you're recovering. It could be recovering from something too, an illness or something. But this to me is like needing to recharge those batteries type thing, like needing to regroup, getting a little bit of rest, like shows maybe you need a break type thing. Could be about meditation. It could be, could also be thinking things over. Maybe you're holding on a bit too tightly. Maybe you're thinking about things way too much type thing. But it could be putting a lot of energy and time into something that, I don't know, it might be a little too much energy and time that you could be putting in, but maybe not. Maybe not. I'm just looking at these cards. Okay. This could indicate true love or deep friendships. Now, that is one meaning to it. Another meaning could be talking about new partnerships being likely. It does say an important decision needs to be made, and it would say to make choices from the heart. This could indicate having different options. I've said this to you before, but you said you didn't see it. Everybody's seeing somebody. Somebody, though, I still feel somebody has their eye on you. But this is about making a choice. It could be different opportunities, different options. Maybe it could also be addictions, but it shows maybe a lot on your mind. It's hard to focus type thing. It could be uncertainty. So it shows like over analyzing things. You could be holding on a bit too tightly to things. You could be over analyzing a little bit. And this is saying, I want to say, like, give it a rest a little bit. Give your mind a rest. Give things a rest a little bit. And you never know what might be coming towards you. Got Libra energy now coming through. And, this is showing to me that something finally comes through. It could say that something is going to go in your favor type thing. as long as you're fair about things, as long as you're being reasonable and you're not overthinking, if you're not over, whatever it is, you're not over, type thing, that things will go in your favor. But this also shows stability and security. Security. This shows good luck with your money or your career. So that's really nice coming through. And pay attention to the details. Do research first on something it's saying also. Let me, what is on the top here? The High Priestess. To me, that's you. The High Priestess right there. Intuition, insight, psychic abilities, inner knowledge, all that. This is saying to consider your next steps carefully. I want to say, there might be some changes taking place right now, the inner planes with you, becoming more spiritual and all that. And especially like with you doing tarot readings now too, that to me helps to speed up all that, the psychic abilities and all that stuff. To me, it helps. Just like when Z's on here talking, giving people advice and enlightenment, all it does is get her more of it. Like, to me, it makes you more in tune. So that, anyways, that comes out for you. And thank you, Lynx Ria. Thank you. I want one more. Right there. Stay focused, plan for success. This could be public recognition. Could be with your channel. Could be with anything, but public. It could be at school, but public recognition right there with that card. Stay focused and plan for success. That talks about that drive and stamina you have, which you do have. I see that in you. You have that stamina. You have that drive. This is about determination, also destiny. It's like karma here, but destiny. So very nice for you. Could also be travel or relocation. I feel like someone is lying to me and saying that my reading resonates and it doesn't. Oh,
Oh, like, see, they're not lying. Nah,
no, yeah, they're
you
not
know
lying.
the tarot world people will tell you, boy, they yeah, they get mad
Yes.
now. It don't resonate. They're like, oh, she's a fake. Oh, yeah, in the tarot world, yeah. Even if they like you as a person or whatever, they're that's one thing they're not gonna lie to you about. If it doesn't resonate or whatever, they'll just be like, oh, okay, thank you, and just kind of. But yeah, if people take the time to actually tell you that it resonated, that means it hit home. And like, you're freaking awesome, yo. Like, you're totally awesome. So yeah, definitely when it comes to you and, like, reading the cards and offering that service, to people, like, have no doubts about your ability, your skills, your gift, no doubts whatsoever. And as you continue, like, I mean, not like there's not, I want to say you'll get even better, but there's like nothing to really like get better on. Like, you're there. Maybe I think what I'm picking up on is like the actual gift will increase for you. The more and more that, that you do it. So yeah, definitely don't doubt that.
I
And
know.
give her a pet oracle.
A pet oracle? Okay.
Yeah,
All
Max
right.
might have something to say.
Okay, let's see. And I agree. Linksy, you are good at what you do. I don't want you to doubt in yourself. I mean, we all do it as readers, and I'm sure Z too. Like before you came on or before you started doing it, I'm sure you doubt yourself a little bit, even though it's like you have this, you're good, but it still happens to where we doubt ourselves. And Linksy, like I said, I don't think she has more to learn. I think she's great. I'm still learning. I think Linksy knows more than me, type thing. She's been studying it longer than I have, I believe. And I think you're really good, Linksy. Like me, like I said, I'm still learning. I learn more and more all the time. And that's what tarot is. You continue to learn. But I think you're doing excellent, Linksy. Let me see and grab another pet over. It hurts me to see when you're sad. And I've said this before, Linktree, about your dog doodling on the bed. You said he's trained. Well, is he? But if he's pooping on the bed, that's not a anyway. That's not for me to say. Maybe he's doing. Remember, I said before that maybe he's doing that out of anxiety. Like they can pick up on anxiety. Whether you're having anxieties, they can pick up on that. And sometimes the pooping on the bed, I think that's to get your attention. I don't know what he's trying to get your attention on, but maybe something to do with hurts me when you're sad. You got your inconsistency stresses me out, type thing. So I don't know if they're picking up on your emotions or not, And you did say you run after the dog, and I don't know if that gives them some type of anxiety, type thing or not. I know you're more so playing, I think, but I don't know. That's what comes out for you, Lynx Rhea. And thank you. And yeah, don't worry about if your readings, like if they resonate. People will tell you, like Z said, they'll say, well, I don't get it, or that doesn't make sense, or that's not for me. They'll let you know. Shoot. They will let you know. So I wouldn't worry too much about that, Lynx Rhea. You do a great job. Let's see. I'm so glad you started doing it. I remember when I was telling you, I was like, you should go live. And you're like, but what if this? What if that? What if this? There's always what ifs. What if they don't like it? What if there's always, but that's what that's what we do. We do this, and either it hits or it doesn't, type thing. It's just the risk that we kind of take doing it. If we're off one night, we're off. That's just how it is. If we're on, we're on. That's why I would say I'm not Jesus. You should come up with your own saying about something if you want to. But that's how I let people know, hey, if something's not making sense, I mean, I'm not Jesus, I'm not
But
Buddha.
and I want to say, Linksy, too, that like every time you come, I get the notification, and for your channel, it comes in real quick, and so I don't always announce myself, but I'm always going to click on it to like the video. And what I notice is, and I'm usually the first person there and the first like. That's how fast I get the notification. But I notice like those same people jump in there like seconds behind me real quick, and they would not keep coming if it didn't resonate with them. And then I'm seeing like new people coming in too, because you reach a whole different crowd when you go in the, like, for my time, sometimes when you go, it's like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning here, and I'm up because I haven't gone to sleep, and I'm seeing like new people coming in too. Like, I'm noticing like you're building a following, and so if you weren't the realness, definitely those same people definitely wouldn't be coming back or whatever. And sometimes, if I look at lives or whatever, I can pick up on, like, when I read their questions, I can pick up on like the answer to the questions and stuff like that. And and the few times that I have, yeah, your cards come out, saying the same thing I was feeling about, the person and their question and stuff like that. But yeah, if you weren't the realness, they wouldn't keep coming. So don't worry about it. And it's okay, because you're just beginning it out, so it's normal to like question and doubt and stuff like that. And so as you continue on and you build more of a following, you'll get more confidence about it too. But I'm just letting you know, like, you're on point like every time. And I wouldn't, tell you that, something resonated with me, if it didn't, because I wouldn't want to be misleading to you like that. Honestly, if things didn't resonate, I would click on it to like it, to show my support, but I wouldn't ask any questions, you know? Um, so yeah, you're doing just fine. You're doing, and you just got such like just a lovely like spirit, a lovely energy. It's just so, I don't know, like when I click on there, I feel like I'm getting a hug or something, and then those nights I can't sleep, and sometimes I don't even say anything. I'm just sitting there, listening for a little while, and then I'm like relaxed enough to actually fall asleep, so you're doing great. I just want you to know that.
Oh, oh, that's so sweet. It just really is. I mean, those are excellent words of encouragement for you, Linksy. Everything she's saying is true. So I'm just so happy that you did decide to go live. I remember saying you should go live because I think you'll probably be good at this. Remember? I don't know if you remember me saying that to you, Lindsay. I used to say that to you, that you should. I think you're probably be really good at doing what I'm doing. And at that time, I didn't know that you knew tarot. I had no idea. You were getting readings from me. I didn't know you knew it. Shoot. But you do. So, all right. Jackie, let me go ahead and get you a pet oracle here. And Sahaya, hello. Sahaya, hello, hello. Happy New Year to you. Oh, you are great, Lynx Rhea. No matter what you do, I just have this feeling, Lynx Rhea, you have that drive, you remind me of me. There's so much in you that reminds me of me. But when I was younger, but you have a lot of drive that you're going to do well, and no matter what you choose to do. And you could
Yeah,
probably do
yeah.
whatever.
You see that
What?
too, right?
Yeah.
Like she good at everything.
Yes.
You
Yep.
know?
Anything
Yeah.
she does, she's going to be good at. That's because she has that drive and that stamina and type thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. I understand you more than you think. You see that, Jackie? I totally agree with that. Animals understand way more than I cannot stand when somebody says that. What? That's just a dumb animal. You a dumb human for saying that because that animal's smarter than you are. You know, animals understand way more than we think. And then people think, oh, they're stupid. They don't understand us. Well, do you think do you speak dog? Do you speak bark? No. Well, then are you stupid because you don't speak it? No. I'm going off here. I just cannot stand when people say animals are dumb or this or that. That just like makes me think, oh, how dumb are you to even say that? All right, let's see. Let me give you another one. You are truly amazing to me. Oh, look at that, Jackie. How cute. You are truly amazing to me, and I understand you more than you think. Oh, I did look at the bottom. I don't get enough time with you. Oh, there you go, Jackie. Thank you. Thank you. I just thought give you a couple extra there. Thank you so much, Jackie, for donating for those. And I hope you saw them, Jackie. Let me leave them out. Let me make sure. Jackie, you're here, right? Making sure you didn't step away. Oh, hopefully Jackie saw them. All right, and I'm doing last call right now too. And for those of you that watching, Z is here. She was lucky enough that she joined in tonight. So for those of you, in case you're wondering, Z is here for now for the advice. But we're going to go ahead and do last call. If anybody would like a reading, please let us know. The donation prices are on the screen. They're also in the description box, you guys. Okay, Jackie. Good, good. Okay, so I hope you heard those then. I don't get enough time with you. I understand you more than you think, and you are truly amazing to me. All right. And yes, Z, let's give you one too. I don't know why. I just feel like maybe. Okay, Z. I watch you, and I'm proud to be a part of your life. Wow. Look at that.
Aw.
Isn't that cute? I don't
And
think
you know what?
I didn't
So
pull this. I
funny.
don't think I've pulled this for anyone.
I'm like, wow, I think we really are like dynamic duo because I walked back in my room and my dog is looking at me and I'm like, I should probably ask for a pet oracle. What does my little doggy have to say to me? And then you're like, Z, I'm like,
I
oh
just felt like you
wow.
might want one. Yeah, that's why I said, okay, well, see, like this, I just felt like you might want one. I don't know. All right. Yes, very nice. And I want another one for you. I understand you more than you think. Look at that.
Oh, oh, I love my babies.
Me too. Me too. All right. Let's see. So, Linksy, would you like anything else? And Z, Z, anything I can do for you? What can I do for you? Anything? Would you like?
Um, wisdom of the Tao.
Okay. And I took them out yesterday, and I don't know if you saw, but I do mix them up, you guys. I pull from the sides, but I take them out. I mix them up. I do put them back in. So they're mixed up there. Let's see. Shuffle up. Karma. All right. The cycles of birth and death, action and reaction comprise our universe. Your situation arose from past karmic connections. The opportunity to create good karma is now. All past life influences are working toward a final balance. Accept what is. Alrighty. Karma. And then anything else I can do for you?
Wow, that's so interesting because that was something I was thinking about yesterday. Just about karma and things I probably brought here with me. From past lives and stuff like that, and why certain situations and people happened in my life. That's interesting. Um,
And then
there is. I'm trying to think. Uh, po- um, maybe the positive sayings and quotes.
I have two. I need to get I have these ones over here, and then I have these ones. Let me get one of each actually. Let's see. I don't know why Moonology is kind of looking at me. Wake up, kick ass, repeat. Wake up, kick ass, and repeat. And then let me
I
grab.
like that.
Yes, me too. Let me grab one of these ones over here. Let yourself be silently drawn by the stronger pull of what you really love. Rumi. So let yourself be silently drawn by the stronger pull of what you really love.
Wow, interesting. I know what that card's talking about. Wow.
What's the
Okay.
timeout? Like, I'm just playing. You know, like, damn, girl, just calm down.
Interesting. Okay. I will yeah, I will listen. Yes, and
Nice, nice.
I follow the pull. And yeah, go ahead and grab that Moonology because it was something like it just wasn't coming to me because I couldn't and I wasn't even gonna think of the that name um of that deck. That's it was just and I was not about to like ask you to name them off because you got like 20 decks. And I'm like racking my brain and I'm just like it won't come. It won't come.
Let's see. Luck is on your side. Look at that. Luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. So you got luck on your side. That's always nice to hear,
Yeah, I
especially
feel that.
this 2023 ringing in here in a couple hours. Luck is
Yeah.
on your side.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a very like pivotal, life-changing year for me.
I think
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I think so. I think this year too. This year that's we're getting rid of right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
Also,
it's
this is
definitely
going to go into even bigger
yeah,
because
it's like I planted seeds in this year and they are going to blossom and grow. And it's a thing where what I'm feeling, I know that what I'm thinking and envisioning in my head, it's far greater. Like my 3D mind doesn't have the capacity right now to like really see what it is. Like it's far greater than my mind can like actually wrap around right now. So
yeah,
and it's yeah, and I felt when the energy like kind of shifted, and that was what that spiritual upgrade download was about. More preparation and stuff like that. And I even know I got another one. Another one coming. Not looking forward to the uncomfortableness of it, but I make it through them. but yeah, I can feel like, good things coming, and just very, very changing and growing this year. Really, really, stepping into things without fear.
Good, 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 good. That fear messes us up sometimes, you know?
Man, freedom, it's ruled my life and ruled my actions. It
Yeah,
has been the guiding force,
yeah.
so it's like, yeah, I'm gonna step more, just even like being here with you, was stepping out of, a fear,
I'm
and really
so
step,
glad you did.
you know,
I'm so
and I'll
glad.
continue to step out of any type of fear, and release, I've released a lot of the self doubt. Um, like, it's like when it does try to creep in, it can't hold anymore, because this like the energy that I feel coming, it just wipes out any like self doubt. It's like, nah, you good, you got this. And even when I look in the mirror, like, I don't know, like I see a glow on myself, which is really kind of weird, but it's like, yeah, you coming into your own, you're coming into you, and it's like I'm finally not scared, so
Yeah, it's a
it's awesome.
hallelujah moment. Hallelujah. Like,
Yes,
it's a
yes,
hallelujah moment. And if you ever having any type of self doubt or any like, just come here, come in here, and I'm gonna bring your ass up on here so you can speak, and you will see how much everybody, like you say, loves you, and that alone, is showing you your skills, basically. Is showing you how
yeah,
much people
yeah,
appreciate you and how much I appreciate you. We all do appreciate you, and we listen to what you have to say because it's important. What you have to say matters. So thank you. And the energy that you bring in here is this loving and caring, nurturing type energy, and I think we all can feel it. So that's why we
yeah.
all love having you here. Well, at least I love having you here. So thank you.
That's me, and how you guys. I'm pretty much just one, kind of one way, all the time. So like the person that you see, here on the lives, like this is me in real life. In work settings, family, friends, home by myself. This is just me, like, all the time.
Yeah.
It's just my authentic self.
And that's nice because we know what we're getting.
Yeah,
It's not like the, oh shit, we don't know what we're getting tonight. We know what we're getting.
yeah,
I'm like
yeah.
you. I feel, at least I feel like I'm always the same person, no matter what. I'm always the
Hmm.
same. Hopefully.
Hmm. No,
some
you are.
nights,
Yeah,
some
you
nights
are.
maybe a little bit more spicy than others, or whatever it is, type thing. But yeah, always, always, and I appreciate that about you. So thank you.
Thank
All right.
you.
V Wilson and Linksy, I saw. I will grab you those oracles, and I was reading what you said, Linksy, about Ivan hung up on me. I have a feeling he probably didn't know you were still talking. I bet you anything, there's probably like a bit of a delay, and he thought you guys were done with the conversation, and then he hung up. And he may have heard you say or something, but at that time he's probably too late. He's already hanging up. So I don't think that he hung up on you on purpose or anything, Links Ria. Just letting you know, I don't feel like he did. All right. V Wilson, what is coming towards me in love for 2023? And thank you, V Wilson, for the donation. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. And thank you. No problem. All right. What is coming towards me in love for 2023 and anything Z feels? All righty. Sounds good, V Wilson. What is coming towards me in love for 2023? Okay. I'm pausing because I don't know if there's a choice that you have to make. You know, like if there's a choice here that you're sitting on that you're trying to figure out what to do type thing. Um, because this is saying like maybe an important decision needs to be made. And this could be you trying to figure out whether to stay or leave something. What is that one? It could be whether to stay or leave something, because what I'm looking at here now, there can be some new partnerships likely, but this is about like endings that lead to new beginnings. We have Gemini energy, Scorpio energy, and Aries energy that comes out, by the way. And this could be talking about, sure, it could be talking about true love, deep friendships, you know, with the new partnerships. It could be true love that coming in, but something, I don't know if you're trying to figure out something, stay, leave, whatever this is. If it's not a stay or leave situation, this just talks about renewal, change, and transformation, because it is kind of like letting go of things that no longer serve you. And it's a great time to do it, right? With 2023 coming in, and let 2022, you know, leave the things that no longer serve you. Leave it back in 2022 type thing. This is showing a swift change coming, a swift change. And this is all about you stepping up, taking charge of something. Maybe it's taking charge of change. Maybe it's, I don't know if your life needs to change. I don't know if something needs to change, but this is all about you stepping up and making things happen, because this is showing like uh, discipline and structure and stability type thing. It does say energies are favorable for a stable path. I don't know if you have different options. I don't know if there's different opportunities. You know, you could be holding on a bit too tightly to some things. This is saying maybe let some things go. It could show a lot on your mind. It's hard to focus right now. I don't know if, you know, like I said, if it's just uncertainty about something, but saying need to make a choice, showing like some over analyzing. I don't know if you feel a little disappointed, feel a little bit let down type thing. I don't know if it's regret, but it does say things happen for a reason, you know, and look for the hidden blessings in things, because they really are there. There's really hidden blessings there. Um, you know, like this, I've said before on this card, you know, like down, like, because look at this. Oh, they're spilled, they're knocked over. Oh, you know, oh no. But why is that funny? Oh no. But then look, these ones are still upright and they're still full. They're still full. So there's still hope. There's still hope. I don't know, you know, if this makes any type of sense to you. I hope it does. Let me see. Oh, Links Ria. I was just looking at that real quick, but I'll let's see. This, I'm just looking at this card because this is showing emotional maturity type thing. It could be talking about a married man or somebody that would make a good husband, good partner, good father type. It could be something like that, but it does talk about, it could be, say, a situation is safe or trustworthy, or a person is type thing. But to me, this is about emotional maturity, like you saying you will learn to control your emotions type thing. And I don't know if there's a little bit of deep seated issues, or if it's this, I think this is more so holding on too tightly to things. One of the other meanings here is making smart business decisions. That's just another meaning that comes out. This to me is, I don't know if you have been taking some time to yourself, or if this suggests, you know, maybe this is telling you to take some time to yourself and do a little self-discovery. Go inside, work on yourself type thing. This could be saying, you know, like maybe become more independent and make your own way. And there is a meaning here also that there's no true love with a partner unless you love yourself first. So I don't know if this is some beliefs you need to let go of, or a person you need to let go of. Something here, I feel like you're holding on a bit too tightly to something that you maybe should let go of. And it's about stepping up, taking charge of things, let go of things, take charge of your life type thing. I don't know. I hope this is making some type of sense for you, V. Wilson. But there could be this water sign type energy coming in for you, which is that person I talked about that could be the honorable, the trustworthy, somebody who's loyal, somebody like that. If you're looking for it, can be coming in for you. And that's normally Cancer energy, by the way. So, it could be a Cancer, but we also have Aries energy, Gemini, and also Scorpio. And then also Virgo energy came out too. So it can be any of the signs, but I'm looking at more so a water sign. But it doesn't have to be, but it could be. And this is about like finding balance, between your mind and your heart. So this could be all about how you think or what you're holding on to, but this shows you will find balance between your mind and your heart. All right. And Z.
All right. So, mm, okay, trying to see what I wrote here. So, yeah, there is a new love for you, and it's going to be the love that you have for yourself, which is going to bring a new love outside of yourself. And a lot of what um, she's saying, reading the cards, was like really the energy I was picking up on. And I was just like, wow, and she started saying certain things, and it was explaining like why I was picking up on what I was actually picking up on. So you're going to be taking charge of your healing. You have to have a healed space for the kind of love that you want. Um or a lot, it'll end up where you just kind of bring in another painful lesson into your life. So a lot of what the 2023 being a seven number is going to be about is really like going within. And you will begin to spend a little more time with yourself, and controlling uh controlling those emotions by being in control of your thoughts, because it's what you think that makes you feel things. It's your perception of things that causes any kind of emotion in us. So you will learn um like how to kind of balance that out and be more in control of your thoughts. And yeah, I feel like as well that there, need to let go of like things that don't serve you. And I do think there probably is one person, like an actual human being, that I don't know so much, I don't always say like you got to cut people out of your life rather than just change how you interact with them. And I think there is a person, and they may have been in your life for a long time, which makes it difficult for us to adjust how we behave with them because they're used to a certain pattern with us. But you'll be able to determine, and what happens is when you change your behavior with people, if that ends up being someone that you no longer need to have in your life, they'll just fall away. And it really works out really great like that. um and also too, it is like some some self-limiting beliefs. And I really wish they would tell me like exactly what it is, because I don't think you're aware of it. And so it'd be really nice if I could say, hey, you think like this about yourself, and that's what's causing, blockages. What I can pick up on is that it's something like why you're so unaware of it is because it started like in childhood. I'm hearing 5 years old. And so it's just been with you, all this time. It's just conditioned in you. So that's why you're kind of like unconscious of it. But meditate more. If you don't at all, definitely start. um but like I want to say like you're kind of you're kind of tapped in, um like kind of spiritually. So you're not like completely blind and, you know, like going from the beginning or whatever. You already kind of have a foundation that you just need to continue to build upon. And you're going to do it because it's like your soul's going to call you to do it. And if you don't follow that calling, things will get real uncomfortable for you. Um, but yeah, you will start to kind of go within a little more, heal a little more, and uh, and that's gonna bring, you know, that new love interest to you. There definitely is someone, but you, like, it's kind of like if you don't like really focus on you and begin to, you know, really get into this healing process, um that then you'll create the block for that, because the two energies won't be aligned enough to really even come in contact with each other. um and so that person that's coming, they're a protected person, so they're protected from people in these unhealed spaces. So, like, they're not going to even be led to your direction if you don't do the work. And you will, though. You will. And it's going to be good. So, you know, our healing and our inner journey is solely our responsibility. Uh, doesn't have anything to do with things outside of us. It's just us. And so, you know, definitely start focusing more. I'm always going to push that meditation because that's the key that unlocks the door to the path.
I was going to say
So,
that. When you mentioned about some about 5 years old or what had happened, I wanted to pull cards. I was on the other side of the room, but I came over here. I'm like, wait a minute, wait, let me pull some cards because when you're talking about what you were saying about you wish you could know, like something happened or something that happened in the childhood, you're talking about, right?
hmm
Yeah, and you mentioned meditate, and I was gonna say it shows up here to maybe go in and meditate, where the other cards showed, work on yourself or go inside, and this card could literally mean meditation. So this could be saying, this is about like getting rest, and it could be meditating on things. So exactly what Z said is coming out in the cards. Also, this wounded warrior kind of comes out. I'm not saying that you have that type of energy. Oh, poor me, but it's a wounded warrior that kind of comes out. And I want to say that it's kind of like keep going, don't stop is what comes up. Also, don't give up. This talks about perseverance. I know things have been tough and they've been trying, whatever it is that you've been wondering, is something going to pay off, and things going to be worth it. It says it is, and things are going to pay off. But like Z was saying, you got to get some rest, go inside, meditate, try meditating, just close your eyes for a little bit, just try it type thing. And then this could be saying too, if you need to get any type of counseling or talk to somebody, go to somebody, whoever you think is wise, and talk to them if you need to, type thing is what that could be indicating with these cards. So I just wanted to add that into to also to what she was saying.
yes, and yeah, and like any kind of therapy or anything like that doesn't make you crazy. You know, I am living proof of the fact that therapy works. If not for it, I don't really think, you know, I wouldn't, I actually would not be here. I'd be dead or in jail. That's a guarantee, you know, and I got it young, you know, so I was, you know, I was blessed with that auntie that was the only person that didn't see a bad kid that needed to be beat. She saw a kid that seemed to be traumatized and had some issues, you know. So yeah, definitely, you know, seek that out if that's what you need, because it just, what therapy actually teaches you is like it helps you with, it teaches you to heal yourself. That's it. That's all it is. And sometimes talking about things, getting it out, can help with the, help with the process and stuff too. But yeah, definitely, um, that that meditation. The meditation will, it'll help you, like, know what's going on inside you. If you can just kind of have a quiet space and, kind of let your thoughts just go so that you can know what it is that you're actually thinking about, what you're feeling. Okay, so they're saying journal. Oh man, yeah. Ooh, that energy strong. Okay. Yeah, so journal, that can open you up too. And journaling is such a safe space because you're not telling anybody but yourself. So you can be, just lay yourself bare. Nobody has to know but you. Um, so yeah, like I think you may like doubt yourself with things. And like question yourself a lot, and not have maybe the confidence that you should have in some areas of life. But the meditation and the journaling is gonna help you figure out what this blockage is. Okay, and that's what I got for you, V. Wilson.
And thank you, thank you. Gifted soul. Hello, hello, hello. Merry New Year. Well, oh yeah, for you it is actually for Gifted Soul. It's after midnight now.
Oh,
So
happy
Happy New
New
Year.
Year!
Yes, Happy
Yay!
New Year. I know it's getting close for you, Z. Huh?
Yeah,
Shush.
yeah. Yep, it's almost there. We got like 23 minutes.
Oh, and before you have to go, I want to tell you real quick. See, did you know? You probably, I'm sure you know this, but this is just in case you don't know. This is something fun for the granddaughter. But you know that you can get YouTube. Well, do you have a TV?
Yeah.
Okay, you're like, what? But the reason
No,
I'm
some
asking,
people
because
don't.
some people
Yeah.
don't. Some people don't
Yeah.
own TVs, anymore. They just use their phones or their laptops or their computers. But you know that your daughter can watch you on TV. You know that, right?
Really?
Okay, yeah. So the YouTube app should be on your TV. Like if you have a TV,
Yeah. Yeah.
as long as
They're
it's not
smart
from the,
TVs.
yeah, your TV, it should have the apps on it. You shouldn't have to download anything. Well, at least because my TV, I don't have a brand new TV, but I have, if you have a service, I don't know what service you use, but like I use Comcast, but with Comcast or whatever, and it's a app right on the TV. I scroll, I go to YouTube, and I open up YouTube, and I can just watch YouTube on the TV.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can because
Yes. So
I used to do that actually.
what I was
Yeah.
going to say is you should do that, and then you come on here in my life, right? You bring up my channel on your YouTube TV on the TV, and you show your face here. Like you come live, you're talking, you will be on TV. Your daughter, your granddaughter will think you are on TV, and how
Oh,
fun for her
that'd
to
be
think her
cool.
grandma is on TV.
Yeah, that'd be cool because she watches. Oh my gosh, she watches. Last night, um, for whatever reason on my phone it like just started to replay the live from the beginning, and she's sitting there like watching it and got upset when I turned it off. I want to watch the live with you and Jill. And then today
Oh,
she the first thing she wanted to watch when she got up was she wanted to go and watch the live that we did yesterday. And I'm just like, really? I just kind of thought
really?
that was weird. you know
Does she really? She,
but
I would think she would find it boring.
that's what I thought. But no, she
Yeah.
was sitting there like actually watching it and entertained. And then like when she heard me speak for the first time, she looked and she's like, Grancy, that's you talking. And I'm like,
So let her
yeah.
see you on the TV. Put the app on the TV. I'm telling you, she'll
Oh
get so
yeah,
excited.
she'll
Because
get a
one of
kick
the
out of that.
people that come, one of the guys that comes in the chat, he has his two kids, and every once in a while, he always says that, can I? I don't know if you've heard me. He's asked, can I say hi to them? Because he has it up on his TV, and so he's thinking
Oh,
that
somebody
somebody famous
Javon.
is
Yeah.
saying, so I'll say like hi Javon or whatever his name was. I don't remember, but
Yeah,
you know,
Javon. Yeah.
and then he would get so excited, and it wasn't. I don't. Yeah, what was it, Javon? Was it his? No, I don't know if it
Yeah.
was his. Was it his kids? I don't know.
Yeah,
Somebody's
yeah.
kids. Yeah,
Javon
somebody's kids.
that's the two kids, Mike Larry.
Okay, and then yeah, because he would have on the TV, so he's like, "Oh wow, some of their famous on TV is saying hi to me." So it might be fun for your granddaughter, and you show your face on here, she's gonna think you're on TV.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that next week. Oh, she's gonna love that. She'll love it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll be a new thing. She'll be telling everybody about it.
yeah, yeah. I saw Grandma on TV. I don't know. What does she call you?
Gram Z.
Gramsy. Okay, so
Yeah,
she
because
can
I'm
say
a
she.
Gram, but I'm Z. And I
Yeah,
was,
that's
I was made a young grandma, and I really
yeah,
did want her to call me Z, but I was like,
yeah,
nah, we got to teach them respect. And so I
right.
was like, well, I'm not doing grandma and granny and all of that stuff because
Me
I'm
either.
not
I don't
old
want that
enough yet, so I came up
either.
with Gram Z. So yeah, that's my name, Gram
That's
Z.
nice. See, and see what V. Wilson said too? I always watch on the TV. A lot of people do. They just, the YouTube app should be on your TV. It should be
Yeah, it's
easy
on
to
my
do. You
TV.
just sign into
Yeah,
it. Yeah, and then she could see you on the TV. I could say
yeah,
hi to
that'll be
her. Also,
cool.
I
Yeah, I'm
could
gonna
say
do
hi to
that.
her and all that. And then she's like, "Oh wow, it's on TV."
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, cause she watches it. Like her entertainment is like YouTube stuff, like Gracie's Corner and those goofy people that do silly stuff on there. That's what she watches, and she watches YouTube on the TV. And I do have the app on my TV, and I have watched it before on the TV, but I mostly watch it, YouTube through my phone.
Right,
But I
right,
didn't even think about that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do that because like she's usually in a different room from me. I always have to put her out because she wants to sit in here with me and just listen to us
and
do the live.
you know why, right? I have a feeling that she did this type of work before, and that's
Oh,
why she's drawn to it. And I
I
bet she
didn't
will
even
do
think
it.
about that. Because
But yeah,
yeah, she's a very little spiritual creature. She's very, very
yes,
drawn to my
she seems to be.
crystals and meditation and stuff like that. Like she just latched on. It wasn't a thing of like, just because Gramsci's doing it. Like I
Right,
introduced it to her because of the way she reacted. Like the first time, she saw me meditating, she's just like, "What are you doing? I want to meditate too." And like she told me the other day, she's like, "Can you just put on some meditation music? I don't want to watch any videos or Game of Thrones. I just want to hear the
really.
meditation music." So I
Wow.
put the music on until she fell asleep, and then I put on my Game of Thrones. But
Yeah.
that's our show. I mean,
See,
we
I can't
don't.
watch it. I can't
Yeah, we
watch it
don't.
because I don't have HBO.
Oh, yeah, you gotta have that HBO Max. Yeah, we use her grandma's, her other grandma,
Yeah,
lets us
yeah, I
use
don't have
hers,
it.
and that's all we really watch on there. But we don't watch it because it's like
Yeah,
got stuff
yeah,
in it you can't see. So,
right.
but she likes the like the fighting scenes and the dragon and stuff like
Yeah,
that. So
that'd be
those are
cool
the
for her to
yeah
see.
yeah. So
And Linksy,
I'm
oh,
definitely gonna do that.
thank you so much, Linksy, for being here. Thank you for your help. And oh yeah, that's right. Gifted Soul. I keep thinking you're 3 hours. See, I get confused. I don't know why. I always think that
Oh, she's the
you're
same
three
time as
hours.
me.
So 2 hours. So Gifted Soul and Z are 2 hours. Okay. All right. I gotta remember that. I'll remember it now, I'm sure. But okay, so it's almost midnight for her. And Linksy going to go to sleep. Oh, that's right. It's early in the morning for her.
Good night, Linksy. Thank you so much for being here. Just your
Yes.
energy and definitely always doing the list and working the chat the way you do.
Thank you so much. And then yeah, I'm all excited to for your daughter to see something like that. And then if you ever do, if we're ever live, just let me know and then I'll try to I mean, I don't swear a lot on here anyways, but meaning I'll try to for sure make sure not to, you
Oh
know.
no, she that's just how I talk with colorful language. I mean, of course I don't like speak to her like
Right.
that,
I know what you mean.
but she hears it
Yes, yeah. I know what you
all the
mean. Okay.
time. Yeah. I mean, she gets maybe like, ass or damn from me and then she's like, "Oh, Gramsy, you said that word." You know, if I
Yeah.
say it to her, she comments on it,
Mm.
and I'm just like, "Oh, yeah, it's good." I used to apologize, but now I'm just like, look, it's colorful language that you can't say until you're an adult, okay? You know, it's just the
Me
way
too.
Gramsci talks, you know.
I did the same thing with my son growing up. I'm like, hey, because he's gonna hear it other places. You're gonna hear it. Just let you know, hey,
Right.
you might hear it from me sometime, but it doesn't mean you can repeat it, type thing. You
Yeah.
know? Yeah.
And she's good about that. Like, I guess she heard me talking about she likes Game of Thrones, so she comes in here whispering, "Don't tell my business."
Oh, already?
Oh,
She's saying that stuff already?
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Yeah, 7 at 7.
Already. Wow. Man.
Oh, little munchkin. I love her though. You can say good night. Good night.
Good night. I hope you sleep well.
I'm not going to sleep.
You're not going to sleep. Well, what are you saying
Hmm.
good night for? I thought you were going to sleep.
Because she heard us saying goodnight to Linksy. And then she's
Oh,
like, "Oh, I want to say goodnight or whatever." But yeah, she was letting it be known. I'm not going to sleep. We still got pots and pans to bang
oh,
on, you
that's
know.
right. That's right. It's New Year's Eve. We got to talk,
Yeah.
and I forgot for a second.
And
Okay.
she
So
hears
it,
all the boom outside. Sounds
yeah.
like there's like war going on over
Oh,
here.
wow.
Yeah, I don't know, like if they're these sound like, M80s and M120s going off, and then, the neighbors are just across the alley. They come out in the back and, shoot their guns and stuff like that. So we'll hear that in a minute. And
And do you guys watch the ball drop or any of that?
you know what? I used to, but like, yeah, I don't like, we don't have any kind of like regular TV,
Right.
so we just use like all like streaming apps and
Okay.
stuff like
Yep.
that.
Yep. That's what a
Yeah.
lot of people. Yep. A lot of people. I still pay for the damn cable, a couple hundred a month, and I'm like,
Yeah,
why? Why
yeah,
am
see,
I
I
paying
can't.
that damn
Yeah,
cable bill?
it's too much. And
Yeah.
so we discussed it, and it was just like, when we think about the things that the three of us actually watch, it wasn't worth the money to pay for the TV. But this Samsung TV, mine, it has a thing called TV Plus. So it streams its own like channels. So I can watch like some of the news, and then there's other channels where you can watch like sitcoms. Like it's a lot of like old stuff, and then there's like a Wild and Out channel where they literally play Wild and Out episodes all day long. Like she loves that show. You know,
I do
yeah,
too. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah.
yeah,
Wild
but
in.
but
Wild in.
yeah,
Wild in.
yeah, that's our jam. Yeah, everybody in the house. That's one thing we can all agree on, because
Yeah.
we definitely have like different tastes over here. But
Hmm.
yeah, so we don't. So yeah, I don't get to watch the. I haven't seen that in a few years. Like yeah, about 3 since we moved here. That watching the ball drop and stuff like that. But yeah, that was like a my little ritual, every year. So
Hmm.
I'll turn on the radio, you know, um, and like do a countdown like with my radio.
Yeah.
And then, you can put the radio station, the apps on your phone now, so I have
So
my
much to
favorite.
do on the dang phones. There's so much you can do.
Yeah, it does everything, like I had to go on ahead and step it up and come on into the world of technology, you know,
Yeah.
because I used to just not do any of that stuff, and I never had the good phones. I just didn't believe in paying that kind of money. So
Yeah.
last year I
Mhm.
got that S21 Plus, and that was the first like high tech phone I've ever had, and for me to buy it like when it came out too. I was
Oh
buying it
wow.
when everybody else was buying it.
No, 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 no,
So
no. You don't do that. That's too expensive. You don't
yeah.
do
Well, I
that.
got a I got a really good deal. I bought it from Samsung directly, and that shaved a couple $100 off the price of it. Yeah, so
Wow.
I didn't pay all that money everybody else is paying, because I can't do that.
That's not, I
So
can't either. It's like that's crazy. I no.
So I took the extra 200 that I saved. Well, I still ended up spending it because I bought the top of the line earbuds that they had at the time, which were around $200. But those
Oh,
things are freaking awesome. I've never like,
I never use them. I've never.
yeah.
I don't like stuff in my ear. I don't know why. I don't like stuff in my. I just don't like it. So I don't use. I don't ever use earbuds or headphones or any of that.
Oh, I have to. Yeah.
Mm.
It's the way I drown, because like when she watches those videos and it's all loud and stuff, and I gotta go wash dishes or do dinner. Oh, I pop my earbuds in and drown everything out, and listen to my music or watch my prank videos and stuff. I mean, that's mainly what I watch on YouTube, is like people doing pranks, because it's like really it's funny. I'm just
It is
goofy.
funny.
you
Yeah,
know, I'm just really goofy, and that's my form of entertainment
me
right
too.
there.
Yeah. Well, if you like
Then,
prank stuff, then so on that, be prepared on that cruise for some pranks.
oh yeah, I would love it. I love when people prank me.
I
I'm
like
such a
pranking
prankster.
people. I like to scare people. Actually,
That's
I
our
think it's
favorite thing to do. Oh, that's what we do in this house. That's like the
so
number.
fun.
We got the baby involved in it and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her favorite thing to do is to hide and jump out at you when you come in the house and stuff. Yeah, and
I
yeah,
love it.
we'll
I think it's
team
so
up.
funny.
Yeah, we team up and get my daughter and stuff. I put
Yeah.
lotion on her hand one day, and then I tickled her face and made her rub all the lotion in her face. It was so
Yes.
funny. And then I take pictures of it. And yeah.
Yeah. That's a lot of fun. Like you say, all that laughter and stuff, and it's medicine. It's medicine. It's
Yes, yes.
medicinal. Yep. And oh, Crystal and Shravas, there's Shavas or what? But hello, you guys, and Jackie. Good night, Jackie. We're about to take off too here. Yeah, well, at least I am. I don't know where, what
Yeah.
if you,
Good night,
but
Jackie.
yeah, and Gifted Soul. Oh, no, they started. Yeah, I know they started early here. For me, it's I still a couple hours to go, and they've been people in the have been doing fireworks and stuff outside.
Yeah, like they started about 9 here.
Mhm.
Which is yeah, a little bit early. It usually doesn't kick off till about 10:30. Um and like they're not even as loud as they normally would be around this time. But I know as soon as that midnight hits, it go but they don't do it till like 3 in the morning over here. It by 1 o'clock. Yeah, you're not hearing anything. Everybody's back in the house or whatever, minding their business. It doesn't go on all night, so I can appreciate that. We'll be able to go to sleep by 1:30. Oh, there it is. Okay, oh, there it is. Like, yeah, it's so loud. I just felt the vibration in the floor. Okay, yeah, here they go. They're getting started. It's time, boy. Yeah.
All right, you guys, we're gonna take off then, so she can go bang the pots and pans and stuff,
Yes, yes.
and and be careful. You said people shooting guns outside, so be
Yeah, so
careful,
we
ladies.
don't go to the like the back or whatever, or like my room overlooks the backyard, so we stay out of there until they're done. And we go to the front of the house because that's where you can actually see the fireworks too. Because they put on a
Nice.
show like it's 4th of July over here. Yeah. So they light up the sky, so it's
So
always pretty cool.
I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna bang some pots and pans with you guys.
Yeah.
You're like, nope, no, 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 nope, no, 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 no.
Oh yeah, we welcome the company.
All right, you guys. So I'm gonna take off. Thank you, Z, so much for joining me. Thank you,
Well, you're
and
welcome.
thank you to everybody that's come through here. I appreciate all you guys. Happy New Year and Pranay D. I'm sorry I forgot to say hello. I don't know if you're even still here, but thank you guys so much for being here. And again, Happy New Year to everybody.
Yes, happy New Year.
Happy New Year and Happy New Year. Where's the granddaughter? Tell her I said Happy New
Oh, she's right
Year.
here.
Happy New Year. Hey, can you
Happy
say?
New
Do you
Year.
kn- do you know how to say it in Chinese?
No.
You don't. It's gung hei fat choi. Can you say that?
No. Say it again.
Gung hei fat choi.
Gung Hei Pa Choi.
Yeah, fat choi. That means Happy New Year in Chinese.
Gung Hei Pa Choi.
There you go. And then you say lazy dao loi. That means give me money. Because
Okay.
in the Chinese custom, if you're single,
Yeah,
you receive a red
yeah,
envelope of money.
yeah. The red envelope. Yeah,
Yes, yes.
that's awesome. I'm single. Shoot.
No, you would receive a red envelope of money. But anyways, all right, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, and happy New Year to you, everybody. Don't forget to check out Z's Healing Space and Wake Up Time 369. Those are Z's channels, you guys. Also, Gifted Soul 777. Don't forget to check her out. She also does this. So check out everybody, you guys, when you have a chance. All right. And thank
Alrighty.
you again. And thank you, Jackie. Thank you, V. Wilson. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, Z. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
All
Thank you
right, you
for
guys.
having me.
And we will see you on the next one. Happy New Year,
All
you
right.
guys.